Hello. Hello. Hold on, I was moving too fast.
White boy. Gotta take a melatonin at night, boy. Gotta die if I get into a fight, boy. Kid who got low T.
How y'all doing tonight?
That was just a joke. Sorry, gotta
I hate to say this, but I was expecting this. Would you expect anything less?
I'm basically medication like a pill that I take for my palpitations that I get when I look.
To be fair, I did tell Mosaic ahead of time that this technically has less polygons than my usual setup. Not even any face tracking. Oh god. It also gets confused very easily. I have not practiced much with VC face. 100 out of 100 perfection, thank you. I actually spent way more time on the background than I did this. Fearless no starting. So, the image in the beginning in the start-up screen was from Mosaic and Mozzie at Mosaic Kyle on Twitch, and all of the music that I'm using tonight is sourced from Hypnospace Outlaw, which has a lot of different musicians in it, but if you want to look into the music tonight, look into the Hypnospace Outlaw archival project on YouTube, I believe. Lots of good stuff. So tonight, I have some stuff planned, but we're gonna go kind of fast and loose tonight as well. My main thing tonight is I want to play as many of the Halo games as I can in one sitting, but I'll probably do stuff in between the games and doing breaks and stuff. We might start Elden Ring tonight. We might do some old stuff tonight. I want to do some YouTube reaction stuff tonight. I'm going to go for as long as I can. The PS1 Hagrid is not even modeled well. Hopefully, I think this technically has more polygons than PS1 Hagrid. Actually, no, Hagrid actually had, like, facial animations, didn't he? This music is so good.
Sometimes it seems like this world get the best of you.
I have no work tonight, so I'm heal the whole time. Heal the H the whole time. Good, nice.
Keep pushing.
I wasn't sure how many people had stuff to do today, but I don't have much to do today besides this.
I know this thing called life can be
Facial animations is a night mode, yes, it is. I wanted to do like,
Oop,
who's that?
But it's always a better way.
Thank you, Tasty, for the lead donation. How do you like that? How do you like that, that donation alone? I spent a lot of time getting that working properly. Oh, that's another thing. I might play some other games tonight. I bought, I finally got around to buying, Cruelty Squad earlier today, because it was on sale. And I think that would fit this very well. What else do I have? I also have alcohol tonight. I'm not going to get wasted, but I'll be a little loose tonight. This song is by Red Strike, who is very good. Kind of want this thing out a little bit. I will admit, how usually whenever I do streams, all of the 2D assets you see, I made myself. Almost all of this stuff is stolen. The background is using Last Year assets, I think is the game's name, that I modified slightly, but I'm not going to pretend that I made them myself. Loving the Red Pill vibes, thank you so much! And the model itself, I will admit, mostly came from Metal Gear Acid, I believe? One of the Metal Gear games. But I modified it, did the texture myself, did most of the face stuff myself. Like background changing? Thank you. That's what I meant about the. Oh no, you mean the TV background? Yeah. I have no idea who this character is. Let me actually look. I still have it on my desktop. Right. Okay. This is a mixture. The body is Venus from Metal Gear Portable Ops, and the face is Snake from Metal Gear Solid 1. So it's a mixture of both. The hair and the eyelash and stuff I did myself though, and the texture, obviously. But I'm not going to let people assume that I made this myself. I'm actually really loving the way that VC Face animates. It feels like the way a PS2 model would animate. So tonight, I think we're probably going to start with Halo. We also have Cruelty Squad. I might do, what is it, Aperture Science Desk Job? I could do that tonight. I was tempted to replace everything with Elden Ring, but I need to stick to my plan. I also had a bunch of other stuff that I wanted to do, but I ran out of time, unfortunately. I wanted to do some stuff to my voice. I wanted to do something that I'm not going to talk about because I'm going to do it in the future. So look forward to the next big stream, I guess. Should we? You guys want to go ahead and look at the game screen? I think technically this broke whenever I switch to this screen. So hopefully it'll work whenever I switch to the game screen. I will show y'all that. There it goes. That worked. This is a new game screen, at least for today. I had to download a plugin for OBS, and I will link somewhere at some time. It was OBS 3D Tools, I think it was called, is very useful, and I recommend people use it. because getting assets to skew properly in OBS would have been a nightmare if I did not find that. Love the transition, thank you. Let me see if the hangout one works properly this time. It did, but I'm in front. That's what happened. That's what happened. Well, let me try that again. There we go. That's how it's supposed to happen. I don't... For anyone who has used VC Face, is there a global hotkey for, what is this, a scout? A little bit. Is there a global hotkey for, resetting the tracking? Because I've noticed whenever I look over here, it gets, like, confused and makes me look over here when I should be looking in front. So I'll need to figure that out. I might... Oh, does it? But it only seems to do it whenever I'm in the window. Oop, that just... something. Must be the highlighted app, yeah. That's kind of an issue. It does seem to reset over time. I think it just has something to do with the thing. You know, the thing. The thing that it does. Like, I think it over-exaggerates movement slightly, and that messes up the tracking. You can also block the webcam. Oh, like if I... hold on. Ah, I see. It's a 50% chance it won't be. I think it'll be okay. I think if while I'm looking at this screen, it'll end up resetting. It just assumes that, like, wherever I'm looking should be the front. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming out tonight. I'm sorry I started a bit late, but I wanted to eat dinner with my family before I actually got on stream. If it breaks, it stops tracking you until you hit it. Okay, so it's not too bad. How is the, before I move on, how is the readability on the chat? Because I used a strange font that I like, but it's a little bit of, a weird one. You being late allowed me to be here during the opening too. I did think about that as I was being late. It's like, well, at least Mosaic will be here. I did want you to see that I used your image on the opening screen. Closed captions coupled it. You can move closed captions, on your screen. You just click and drag. Yeah. I believe you can also reshape it, so you could probably move it to, like, the top left. At least while we're on this screen. I guess we should probably start with Halo, right? I kind of want to do, like, an out thing at some point tonight. Maybe do some, like, drawing challenges on stream. Since I never do that, except on, like, special occasions. But that might be a bit later in the night. I'm going to go ahead and start the game up, and then we can move over. So how are y'all doing tonight? Oh, I was also going to talk about, I'm just gonna get out of the way now. Fuck Mario for stealing my birthday. March 10th has apparently become Mario Day, which I understand, it's funny, but... Nintendo shuts down yet another thing. I finally understand how people feel when their birthday is on May the 4th. Which, that's a Star Wars thing, by the way, see people? Maybe I should do, Star Wars stuff this May. That would make sense, right? I want a mod where we can stretch your face out like Mario 64. If I knew how to do, vortex morphing in Unreal Engine, I would do that. Maybe I can find that out. Actually, I haven't looked at, Unreal Engine 5 yet. Doesn't Unreal Engine 5 have, like, native, soft body collision? Because I know previously you had to do, like, soft body stuff in Blender and then kind of, like, hack it into Unreal. But I saw a thing somebody was doing in Unreal Engine 5 that was, like, a slime platformer, and it looked really good. Particles and lighting? That might have been what it was. It might have been a particle simulation. More than an actual soft body. I don't understand how soft bodies work. I'm not that intelligent when it comes to game design. Hopefully, Nanite and Lumen are the names. Yeah. Which those are way beyond what I understand when it comes to game design stuff. I've done a little bit, but not that much. I need to... Oh no, I do need that open. That's right. Okay. Game audio is there. Oh, I should also... Oh, what is the name of it? Let me look at my phone very quickly. Because I do want to shout out the things I used to make the cables in Blender for this is from, I believe, Aman, I think this person's name? Let me double check, because it's a very good plugin that I am very glad that they have. Because getting splines to work in Blender is, like, way more difficult than it needs to be. You'd probably know it better than I understand, maybe. I kind of just follow tutorials on YouTube. Is this... Yes, okay, so I do want to shout out GeoCables by Amandeep on Gumroad. A free add-on that lets you do very easy cable bundles in Blender. Which is... I've wanted that kind of aesthetic for a while, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Okay, let me come over here. I'll unfortunately turn off the background music. And then capture. Hello. And everything works. Everything went as it should. I did test some of this stuff out beforehand, but I was still worried. Because making new overlays is always kind of a gamble. Hopefully my internet also does okay. It was acting a little funky, but I'll keep an eye on it. It looks so cool, thank you so much! That is very kind. This screen also has the same style of Steam alerts that the other one had, with like the color change. So, has it full of raids, donations, and follows at the moment. Now let me switch. My Steam title over. I'm going to actually switch everything to Hopefully, yeah, Halo Combat Evolved. There we go. I'm going to be doing them in release order as opposed to chronological, so that I'll actually have points to spend on Reach by the time I get there. And maybe if you guys want, we could do some multiplayer stuff at some point tonight, but I have a lot of other stuff that I want to do as well, so we'll see. Halo Combat Evolved. Yes, okay. And on this one, I don't have to reset the actual thing to show the name. That's good. I know we have a few Halo heads in chat, but hopefully there's some people who have not played through the Halo campaigns. Ooh, getting some lag. That was weird. Should we go for like hard difficulty? I don't want to do legendary, but we can go heroic. I thought about doing legendary, but not tonight. Halo fan reporting for duty? Nice. We'll do heroic. Wait. Does Quickstart not let you... You believe in me, legendary? Quickstart doesn't let you turn skulls on. You can change difficulty, can't you? It's been a while since I've played Master Chief Collection. We can start out on Legendary. I've never played Halo, so I assume it's super easy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Once it lets me, I will go back to the menu and turn on Legendary, at least for a little bit. We will cancel out of this. By the way, I am someone who has strong opinions on the HD collection of Halo 1. I will probably be mostly playing in the original graphics. Missions. Pillar of Autumn. We can keep the remastered music. Campaign customization disabled. Your enemies outnumber you greatly and are hunting you down. And we will turn on... Grunt Funeral. Did they change it from... Wait, what's the difference? The Blade of Glowing Plasma. Oh, I see. There's a bunch of new skulls they added to Master Chief Collection that I don't use, that I'm not used to. And does... I guess, yeah, this one doesn't have I Would Have Been Your Daddy, does it? Motion tracker is disabled. Halo cannot pick up or use Covenant weapons. That's kind of interesting. Explosion radius and massive objects is decreased. That might be fun. We'll turn those on and see what happens. Wait, can I set it to... Classic. So we'll do Legendary, but we won't do Mythic. Mythic is the even more difficult secret difficulty. I looked up on how long to beat for the Master Chief Collection. It said around 48 hours. I don't believe it actually takes that long. I think I can beat it faster. Maybe. Maybe not on Legendary. Subtitles should be on. Manageable to beat it in less? Yeah, it's gotta be. I thought about also adding
All I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
the marathon games to this marathon, but I couldn't actually find them in time. I think they're abandoned. I'd have to set up like a Mac emulator.
Blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far
Look at them polygons. Love them.
So,
Those flat textures.
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha.
So people have told me that, I have a PS2 aesthetic, who would have thought? But really, I didn't have a PS2.
Warm welcome.
I spent most of my time playing the original Xbox. So this is much more in line with what I'm used to. I feel like the Xbox had... there's something about it that's just different.
Deck 11. 14th Platoon rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
I feel like the Xbox in general had a much more, like, rounded aesthetic to all of its games.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat.
And people say thank you so much.
Man, we let those dumb bugs out to the middle of nowhere to keep them from getting their filthy claws on Earth. But we stumbled onto something they're so hot for that they're scrambling over each other to get it. Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son-of-a-bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We're not gonna let them have it. What we will let them have is a belly full of lead and a pool of their own blood to drown in.
Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir. Damn
Which
right.
Xbox was great.
Double time.
I'm really sad there aren't many good Xbox emulators. There are a couple that do okay, but they aren't to the same quality as like
You wanted to see Covenant up close.
PS2 emulators.
This is gonna
Unfortunately.
be a lucky day.
Unseal the hushed casket is such a great line that never comes up again.
Right. Let's thaw him out.
Happy birthday, thank you, Poppy. Wait a minute, that says it's your first time chatting, but I don't think that's true. I feel like you've chatted in here before. But thank you so much.
He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
How does everything look? Everything should look good. Let me know if the game audio gets crunchy,
Get the hell out of here!
Positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors
or
boarding craft. Stand
if the
by.
game like is lagging or anything like that, let me know. Oh, by the way, let me go back for a second and show y'all why I don't like the HD remaster of this game. Look at that. It's so noisy. The lighting is nice. I actually like the lighting, but everything is just so much. One of my favorite things about Halo is like the simplistic old style that everything has. It kind of almost has a like an alien type thing where all the tech is like slightly old. Oh god, you usually don't take this much damage in the beginning. And like this. It's so bright though, you're not supposed to actually be able to see them.
Secure those blast doors!
Wait for me!
Move!
Oh god, I don't remember my controls. Hold on. Okay. So 6 on my mouse is flashlight.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
It's so much. It's so much.
Help me, help you. Get clear, Chief.
Did you just die? No. I know what's happening. It's because I turned those skulls on. All the explosions are bigger than they're supposed to be.
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Scooters off the squats. Keeps it clean. Calico Cat answers to Jonesy. Cat found! Male, no color. Dog Planetoid Rising is a pretty good name.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but...
By the way, at the moment,
chance.
I have a bottle of water,
Your battleships.
a cup of ginger tea, and I'm drinking
With those odds, I'm
a vanilla porter by Breckenridge Brewery.
well.
It's pretty good. I like it.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report.
I like getting a 6-pack of something I've never tried before on my birthday.
Charge.
Control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
I love Halo 1 Cortana as well, by the way.
I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
Or has enough?
Short hair Cortana is the best Cortana.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace.
Aye, aye, sir.
And she T-poses whenever the hologram turns off.
Cortana off this
Really
ship.
good.
Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
So, for people who have not seen Halo,
Thank you. Are you
this
ready?
does start in media res, so you're not really supposed to know everything that's happening right now.
Yank me.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
All you need to know is what war with the aliens.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have
It just
fun.
throws you right in, yeah. Look, at war with the aliens, we just left the planet Reach. That's something that we don't know what it is, and it's very funny how close it is to us. It's really noticeable that it's just right there in front of us in this version. I want to play Halo better, but I'm a franchise completionist, and there's like 10 games and $50. Yeah. And it's not all very good. I do not enjoy the 343 stuff. And the books have always been kind of bad. If we have time, we'll get to Halo 4 tonight.
We need to get going, Chief. We need to get off
We
the
should-
ship before it's completely overrun by Covenant.
What if I just pause the stream right now and we just watched, The Unraveled about Halo? We need to do that at some point tonight, because it's very good. The only thing you need to know at the moment, the Cole Protocol
Rosemary, could use
is...
some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. One of my controls is not working. The Cole Protocol is essentially scuttling the ship so that the Covenant cannot find Earth. Just crash everything. Destroy all their data, etc. Change weapon. Why is that 4 and 5? Wait, that's not what I meant. Switch grenades needs to be... I think that can be 1. Toggle flashlight can be 2. I'm using a Razer Naga Trinity, so I have my... I'm using the MMO buttons at the moment, but... Q, that's fine. FE. I think this should be okay. There we go.
That burns! That's the best you can do? Right on! What the? Cavalry's arrived!
Whenever we get to a bit further in the game, we will watch the Brian David Gilbert video about all of the Halo books. Okay, the elites are going down easily enough. I just need to not take damage. I have not played Legendary on Halo 1 in a long time.
Got to be around here somewhere.
Halo 1 is also pretty unique in the series, because you actually have to pick up health. They got rid of that by Halo 2. And everyone hated it at the time. People felt like it was dumbing down games. Oh, okay, they don't go down in one. They usually go down in one melee hit.
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8 fall back to secondary defensive position.
Wait, hold on. One more thing. Video? Wait, no, that's not right. That's style. There's an option in here, but I can't remember what it's called. That's style. Field of view. It might be in gameplay. Crosshair position lowered. Okay, so it is already lowered. Okay. For some reason in Halo... Oh, I missed. They put the crosshair slightly down, which is not very common nowadays, but I like it. I wish more games would do it. Okay, we have grenades, and I set that to 1.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? It's him.
Hey, you guys might want to move. Well, hold on. the new graphics so that you can see the grunts explode. Well, that did that job.
They're using
This is one of the-
lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
I think this might be the only place in the game that I feel like the HD collection did the Covenant stuff okay. This is actually pretty accurate. Still a little too bright. But mostly accurate. Unlike the rest of the game, which we will get to. Like I said, I have very strong opinions on what they did to the HD collection. Or the HD remaster. Oh, he's still alive? Hold on. I have to remember that you guys can't see me smile this thing. Just assume that whenever a grunt dies and explodes in a ball of confetti and you hear cheering, that I'm smiling very, very widely. God, I'm already almost dead.
That was me, my bad.
How'd that feel? Keep it up!
You guys have any health?
Sorry.
Ooh. Jesus, okay. Make you remember that grenades are very bad with these skulls on. Ah, thank you, thank you. See, it's just so... Like, that looks like it could be another hallway, but it's just a wall. Okay, I'll try not to. I'll try not to talk too much shit about it.
Cover fire!
I just feel like this is one of the... Like, right out of the gate, it's very obvious that they... changed it a bit too much. Halo 2 Anniversary, which we will get to tonight, has a very good update. And it's kind of shocking that it's so much better than this one. I believe it is the same studio. I forget who exactly it is that did the HD stuff.
Some more? Me, huh?
You know what it looks like? It looks like Doom 3. At least this area looks a lot like Doom 3. Which on its own is not a bad thing. I really love the aesthetic of Doom 3, but... But you gotta, that's gotta be what you want it to be, you know what I mean? I'm dead.
Run away!
I wish... So there's a lot of stuff nowadays that, goes after, like, retro PS2 aesthetics and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Ah, he saw me. I want to see more games that go after, like, the early Xbox 360 aesthetic. Everything is smooth, the lighting is good, but bad at the same time. Everyone is a bald space marine.
He's everywhere!
Even if they're not in space. The problem is that's such a difficult aesthetic to actually replicate nowadays, because you have to have the limited technology that made those games possible. And I don't know how you would replicate that.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Some of the backgrounds you see, the background behind me right now, is
I'm out of here!
the Max Headroom background, or at least one of them.
Firing!
And it's kind of amazing that Max Headroom managed to make that style happen before it happened in reality, and they did it in real life. If you don't know about Max Headroom, you should absolutely look into his history. They got an actor and put him in makeup and managed to make him look like a early 2000s CGI in like the 80s. It's really amazing. I don't know if that video is still online. We can watch that later as well. They go into the history of Max Headroom and the people that made him. Somebody make a list of all the stuff I'm saying we should watch. God, that's a lot of elites. Okay. The CBS? I don't know if CBS still owns Max Headroom. Probably. I don't think I could get away with watching that on stream. The actual show. Yeah, cheese it. Nice. One more. I just need to get a headshot and he's dead. Not that one. Is the shield back up? Nope. Good. You know, I'm kind of surprised, that this map, at least this area, didn't ever show up in multiplayer. This feels like a really good place to have a multiplayer map set. I need to get down. Ooh. I killed the ambient sound for some reason. This guy. This is real Elden Ring. I think I gotta charge him. If he didn't yell at me, that could have gone really bad. Stuck him. Did you create your whole body or just the upper half? Technically, I didn't create much of this, but it is the full body. Actually, I might be able to show that right now. I can remember the button. I think it's Alt? Which, by the way, something that a lot of people don't realize, look at that. That's how that works. So for future fan art, now you know. Didn't have the whole lab coat on? No. I kind of like this, though. I kind of like the shirt. The shirt. Am I back in position? I should be back in position. Jeez. Let's go straight up. Yep. It's not very clear on the live 2D, but it is supposed to be just like a flat plane. A flat-ish. Oops. Kind of like if you look up pony boots on Google Images. Kind of like that. Someone once referred to them as elephant feet as well, but I try not to think of it that way. No grenades. Uh-oh. I do want to do a full reference sheet at some point, but that's a lot of work, and I want to do a redesign before I do that. Still have to heal. No. Like, the whole thing is heal, essentially. Okay, we need to actually stick this guy. Ah, we missed. Lol 3D model. Hello, UEG. How are you doing tonight? Are you still at work? I knew you were saying the other day that you might not be able to stop in, so I'm glad to see you. Oh, he died. Okay. Wait, what? Wait a minute, hold on. How did this guy die? What happened to this guy? I threw the grenade, but it didn't kill him, did it? Maybe it did. I'm getting harassed by a cat, as usual.
All hands.
Simply eat the cat, and that solves both the problems.
Personnel are away.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
I also kind of wish... I believe these are the models for Halo Reach, and they just kind of layered them on top of the old models. I kind of wish we got to see, like, an HD version of this Grunt model, because this one never comes up again. Like the flat cap Grunt. Like, these two are just the same now. Kind of a shame. Kind of a wasted opportunity. No, it's... the other way? Tinka. I do appreciate that Yuichi posted a picture of the cat as it was screaming. We finally got to see the boy in action.
They're everywhere!
I assume that was the same cat. You posted one in
Personnel on decks 1 through 4.
It might have just been yawning, but it looked like it was screaming. Oh god. I like to imagine that it was screaming. Iruleon? Ah. I want to believe. I almost managed to get a capture of Shaggy yawning this morning, but I did not move fast enough. I hate that if you only have one pip of health gone, you still pick up the entire med kit.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
One thing that I do like... Oh, why is this here? That I do like about the HD version? They do actually reference Linda, who is also on board. Linda, I believe, first appeared in the novelization of Halo 1, or possibly Fall of Reach. I forget which book she appears in. Never would have thought you have proofs. I want to make them more distinct whenever I do a redesign. Wait, what am I doing? This guy dies. Oh no, he didn't. Why did he survive? I really like robot designs that have like hooves and wheels and non-standard locomotion. This guy survived 2 explosions. He needs to go. Okay. That guy was kind of a badass. That explains the artwork you've been reblogging. I reblog pretty much anything that, that matches my desired aesthetic. This guy sucks. Both guns survived an explosion that threw them across the room. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I did post some stuff on stream. I think when I was playing Bloodborne PSX, that showed kind of what I'm into and what I want to do with a redesign. Exclamation YouTube or exclamation VOD in chat to get my YouTube VODs if you've missed Bloodborne PSX. This is not a good place to be.
How you like to be killed again?
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
It's truly a good birthday party. You did, but I didn't connect the dots because I couldn't tell from the live 2D model? Yeah. It is kind of difficult to tell. I had a really hard time drawing that aspect. I spent like a week on it. I still didn't end up exactly clear on the shape. One of the big inspirations was there was a Warframe character that has similar legs that I kind of wanted to evoke. No, it's not Nova. It might be Nova. I forget the character's name. But she kind of looks like she's wearing like leggings and has those kinds of feet.
One last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Well, you're the only guy left. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Now would be a very good
Yeah.
time to leave.
Gosh, Master Chief.
Aye, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
I love how he just pats him on the shoulder.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
You're on him! She's been hit!
Knew it.
I could never tell what that guy was saying as a kid
Going in manual.
because the game didn't have subtitles.
Heads up, everyone.
I'm a silent protagonist for now. He talked earlier,
Spirit 5.
but at the moment he's a silent protagonist.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
If my mouth moved like a like a Halo Marine. I did almost do that. I considered using the head from a Half-Life scientist so that I would have like really over-exaggerated mouth flap, but I decided against it. Flawless cowboy.
Too fast. Damn, air brake failure.
I think
Flew too early.
I think they had to patch those in, because I remember initially
Brace for impact.
the Master Chief Collection didn't display the chapter titles properly. So I'm glad to see that they're back in.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
So, fun fact, I believe in the novelization,
The impact.
they point out
There's nothing we can do.
that the only reason all of these guys died is because Master Chief was not sitting down. He bounced around the room and smashed them all to death because he wasn't sitting down.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I
So
recommend
those guys are dead because of Master Chief trying to be
Covenant will
cool.
believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for
I
survivors.
love it. I love the tuning fork design.
Invasion.
That is not a Phantom, a Spirit, I believe? Phantoms are the other dropships in the later games. But I really love the design of the Spirit. Another fun fact, at least in the console version of this game, you can shoot the pilots out of the Banshees, but you can't actually drive them on this map. They disabled the ability to actually get inside them. And this is a map that actually looks pretty okay in HD. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna go on a tangent here because I want to. What do you guys think about landing on Halo, You see these perfectly identical trees, you see the halo on the horizon, you see the flat moon, everything looks clean. Oh, I should not be here. A lot of people like that it initially feels kind of sterile. Always tried hardest. I tried to shoot them out, and I actually did it a couple times, but finding out that you couldn't actually drive them was disappointing. But a lot of people like that this is kind of clean and sterile, which is what I like about Halo 1 in general. In the HD collection, they make it look a lot more natural, which I also like, but I'm not sure how I feel about it's a difference in tone. Just a little thing. I'm about that. I was not. I wasted too much time talking. I like this pope looks good. I like the fact that they actually added a cradle though.
I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Halo, now that I think about it, this might be why I like low poly stuff so much. I really like when you have a low poly model, but high quality textures, which is kind of what Halo was banking on. Like, look at that. That's a good ass texture. They're both nice, but I do like the sterileness of OG. Yeah, exactly. It gets a pass here because this is a natural environment, technically. Well, you know what I mean. Not truly natural, but naturalistic. The Forerunner stuff in Halo 1 is awful. The way they handle it. I don't think I can.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
I guess, well, I don't know. That's the whole thing, right? Because in Halo 1, you don't really know much about what's going on. And so whenever I saw... You need to leave me alone, though. In Halo 1, I liked the idea of the aliens... Not the Covenant, but the other aliens that I have a hard time pronouncing. Are very utilitarian. But then, as the games go on, they kind of change to be a bit more extravagant. They need to leave. I can't take these guys on while those banshees overhead. Out of range. But yes, I really love high-quality textures on low-poly environments and models. Which I think, technically, textures actually take more processing power than a high-poly model sometimes. So I get why you don't see it very often, but... if I ever had the budget to make a game... that's the style I would probably go with. Which Halo is not like super high quality textures. They're just very well made. Good silhouettes, good use of colors. You can tell what everything is at a glance. Unless you're in this mode and everything blends together, but... Red enemy on a green and white environment. Works pretty well. I might need to bring it down to heroic. Can I get... I can't get over though from this direction, can I?
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Nope. The model does look kind of bad. The model is a bit much. I like it because it's, you know, nostalgic.
Types of flora.
But this is a little rough.
Incredibly sophisticated.
I always saw the model in Halo was more like a slime than what model is actually supposed to be like.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
You know what I could have done? It's something we can still do. But I'm not going to because it sounds like a terrible idea. I could have do a drinking game where I take a swig every time I die, but that sounds like a terrible idea on Halo 1. These past 5 minutes would have been an entire bottle, so I'm not going to do that. I have to take these guys out. I feel like on the console version, these guys weren't as aggressive. Because I would usually just run by them. But now that I think about it, I think Halo was one of the first games to actually make the AI act differently on harder difficulties, and not just like bump up the health and damage. So that might be why they're coming after me more. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I assume that it's visible on stream. Yeah. They are going to try to pencil me. By the way, sorry for when, if you see me zooming in and out a lot, that's because you zoom out whenever you take damage, so it can be a little flashy sometimes. I need to just keep moving. Damn it. I think I need to just run by these guys.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert!
Hello.
Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
If I die again, I think I will drop the difficulty down. This is not a lasso run. And I do want to be able to play multiple of these games tonight. Why did that grenade not explode? Why did that grenade not explode? I might have to save and quit to do that. We'll try one more time.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
I don't know if the dropship can actually see you, and that's why the Banshees know where you're at. Yes, it can, because it can shoot at you, so it must be able to actually count as being spotted. Oh, I think he saw me. We gotta use grenades on the elite because jumps around too much. Maybe we can play it safe. As long as we get it done before the people come up from behind, maybe we can get through this. They shoot so fast. They usually do not shoot this fast. Got him. Chain reaction. I lost him. There was another guy, but he didn't chase me.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
That's okay. That's not bad. There's no chance in hell these Marines are going to survive, though. With these explosion skulls being on. Nice. I can't remember if any of the books ever explain why you can scope with the pistol. I always assumed the implication was, it was something in the helmet, but you can't do it with anything else, so... Where are you, Johnson?
The cavalry has arrived! Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
Johnson?
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
You can't hide from me.
Can't remember. No, I don't think you can get a sniper rifle this quickly. I think it's just more pistol stuff over by the pod. Yep. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, booba!
I found him.
I believe they also fixed I believe they also fixed some of the issues with the Jackal's shields. Finally. Maybe?
I'm too pretty to die!
They were supposed to have, but maybe they didn't. They said they did.
Over here!
The Jackal's shields are supposed to change color when you shoot them. And that has not been in the game since Gearbox did the PC port, like, back in the early 2000s. They did a very bad job. As Gearbox tends to do. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Bye, Johnson. Which is big sad. Yeah. I know they did fix some of the bump map issues that Gearbox fucked up. But I still feel like this game looks better on consoles. Which maybe that's... I didn't propel that. I was going to say, I wouldn't mind playing like an emulated version of the Xbox Halo, but I have not set that up. I don't think I have time to do it tonight. Just to show a little bit of it. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Now don't die. But like the original Gearbox port of this to the PC just did not have working bump maps at all. Let me see. Yeah, they're kind of there. They're more prominent in the Xbox version, I believe.
I recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
Don't do it, don't do it! Lots of issues with like transparency on textures as well. But I believe last time I played this, those were fixed. Like just horrible JPEG artifacting on certain textures that didn't really make any sense. I think it was one of those issues kind of like, Alien Colonial Marines? Where like one file just had the wrong text, and it fucked up all the textures. Like if you've ever done any source modding, the Source Engine has two different ways to do transparency. Which this is not that, but I think it was a similar issue of using one option when they should have been using the other one. And it just made all of the transparent textures chunky. Chunky and junky. Which I don't mind when stuff looks bad. But if it doesn't look bad in the way that it was supposed to back in the day, then you did a bad job, you know? I forget what the quote is about nostalgia. Like, people aren't nostalgic about the good qualities of something. They feel nostalgic about the faults. Jesus. Nostalgic about the faults of any given technology. But it's gotta be the faults that were actually there initially, you know? So I guess for people who played the PC version and not the console version, maybe they're nostalgic for those glitches. I know there are people who are definitely nostalgic for like the stuff that they added to multiplayer in the PC version. Like they added a couple of vehicles and weapons and stuff that I never had any nostalgia for. Another one? Come on. I guess I could just leave. I could just walk through the rest of this level. Oh, music. That's a bad place to be. I love that. I love that it just opens up and they pile out. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna switch it back down to heroic. If I'm having this much trouble on like the second level, I need to lower it down. At least once. Can I not? Does Halo 1 not have, I guess it doesn't have checkpoints. The later games have checkpoints in each level that you can spawn at, but I guess Halo 1 is short enough that it doesn't have those. You know, I was going to say, maybe later on, once I get a bit further into the stream, because we're only like an hour and a half in right now, I might open up Discord and let people join in and hang out if they want to.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last! Are you alright? Can you move?
I did set up a channel in my Discord
There's nothing we can do.
for recording, just if I ever wanted to let people join in.
I recommend moving into those hills.
I need to set up a role for people to have so they can join, but
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors.
that should be easy. I can do that at some point, if I want to. And if anybody wants to join and hang out. I don't have, reactive images set up on this overlay, because there's no real space for it, but that should be fine. I can set up, that really basic one that just shows the names on screen. I got cocky. I lowered the difficulty and got too cocky. I did not set it to normal. Also, my nose is a little sniffly today, so excuse me if I sound a little nasally. I'm trying to be more careful with, like, my, I forget what you call it. Diaphragm? I'm trying to speak more with my chest than my nose, which is a little difficult sometimes. Already coming up. Okay, this is easy enough. We can make it this way. Pinpoint accurate laser aim. In your system, but I ain't playing your game. I wonder if Twitch would have to let you use the Mad World OST, right? That wouldn't get DMCA'd. It might get DMCA'd. I was a little worried about using the Hypnospace OST, since there are so many like actual musicians on it. But I have not seen people getting DMCA'd playing the game, so I think it's fine. There was like one track that people were having issues with, but I just did not use that one. Why is there so much audio in the left channel? Oh, probably because you could hear them from the left channel. I don't have my left headphone on. Hey, what's up, buddy? He came to say hello.
We can use your help, sir.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
Yes, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Dancing. It's real because this structure looks pretty good. This one actually looks okay. Some of the other stuff with this architecture later on does not look as good. I don't like all the lights. All the lights they put on everything. That's what makes it to be a bit too much. Hello? Hello what? Hello?
Over here. Crap. More of them.
Help is coming.
Let's find
And then like this is too much. It's just tubes, you don't have to have all the extra stuff on there. Luigi just saying hello makes me worry about something being broken. I think it's fine.
Going in. Right behind you.
say. Phantom is an issue. Okay, we already got to the music, so yes, heroic is doable. Is another issue in this version. For some reason they cut it down a lot. Okay. Not quite sure what happened there. Why is this guy not dying now? There we go. I almost stuck him. Beautiful. Also, rest in peace, Marty O'Donnell contributions to Halo. .343 let him go at some point, which is a damn shame.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
Fan favorite, faux hammer.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give 'em hell. Roger, Foehammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Foehammer out. The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, who's in? Volunteers step up, on the double. The rest of you, get to the dropship.
This guy had 1 health, but that's fine, I guess. Are there no Marines left? There were only 2 guys, okay.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels.
Yeah, it's just way better when it's...
Show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use
low-key.
this transcom system to monitor their chatter.
This is still not bad, but you know.
Over here!
We got company!
Yeah, let's do it!
Come on! Hey, nice shot!
Firing!
Oh, that's bad. Okay, he's died. He died. That's good.
Where that came from? Keep it up!
Punch it!
There it is!
As long as the elite is dead, we'll fine.
Come get some! Nice one!
Give me an angle!
More over here!
Yeah, see, this is what I mean about it being too tight. I'll stop now. I promise I'll stop now. I promise that I won't keep.
Over here!
Oh, he's dead.
Keep it steady!
Oh, no. Bye. He's gone. It is a lot of added light. Like, look at that. It's supposed to be spooky and maybe not unsettling, but mysterious. That's the word I'm looking for. I think those guys also broke. They're supposed to like run at you when you go up that ramp. Where's my key? I feel like when they did Halo 1, the HD remaster of Halo 1, I feel like they were going for a lower age range? I can't remember. I think Halo 1 might have been a mature game when it first came out. Well, it feels like they were trying to make it a bit more like T14. Oh, I was gonna show off the blood. So, you can do this forever in the original Halo. They just make more and more decals until your Xbox lags. And then it keeps going. You could probably crash an Xbox by doing this enough times. But then when you switch to the HD remaster, nothing. Nothing at all. That's what makes me feel like they were going for like a lower age range. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because that's kind of the direction Halo went anyway. But it's just a shame. Halo has always kind of been... I don't want to say a vehicle to sell toys, but that was an added benefit of the Halo franchise.
A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Well done, you. I never had enough money to get the actual toys, because they were actually pretty expensive for that kind of stuff. I do have the Halo Reach diorama. I got the limited edition that has the book and the diorama and stuff like that. I think that's the only Halo toy that I have. Unfortunately, the box has gotten pretty damaged. It came in a really cool, big themed box that looks like a Halo crate. Just got some small stuff. I always wanted just the action figures.
Let's check it out.
Do they still sell the, like, customizable Spartans that you can swap the pieces out and stuff? Oh right, my gun was dead. Let me shoot your shield. I wouldn't mind having like a customizable Halo 3 Spartan, because I really like the Halo 3 armor designs. Reach is also good. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Reach also has really good armor designs, but I like the simplicity of
Interior of those structures before we
Halo
leave.
3.
Fire in the hole!
I've called for an evac.
Something else I would do as a kid, which is kind of psychotic in hindsight. I did just get a checkpoint, right? Let me do it. They're not gonna do it?
Enough of that!
Huh, they didn't do it. There we go.
Take down his shield first!
I would aggro the Marines and then kill all of them. And then just do this to reset back to the checkpoint. Did he just... Did somebody just fall? You guys heard that guy scream, right? I will say, there was a very stupid Halo toy. But even as a kid, I saw them like, why would anyone want that? They had a... Hold on. They had an invisible grunt toy. And it was just a grunt, but modeled in transparent plastic.
Watch it!
It felt like a mistake. Hello, Snow. How are you doing tonight? Thank you very much for the raid. Let me kill this man, and then I'll give you a shout out. There we go. People streaming. Oh, nice. Typically, I usually assume you're doing oath. Yeah! But it's always worth shouting out. So the new model, thank you. I probably won't use it very often, but I felt like I wanted to do something special tonight.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
What were you drawing? The top tail model, it fits you so well, thank you. Now that I think about it, well, I'm not gonna say that yet. I guess I will say it now. Hopefully, whenever I get that, that Raid Shadow Legends money, I need to look into Snow's emote prices.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
We read you.
Line out and doodle the Sea Angel,
Have
nice.
survivors and need immediate dust off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way.
I feel like I should...
Spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock.
I can't remember what a Sea Angel looks like.
Near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
I wish they would give me actual Marines and not the... Oh, these guys not even getting in? Guys, I could use a gunner. Have her confidences memorized by now. Need butterflies. Maybe I don't know this one. Guys, please, I need a gunner. He just ditched me. He literally just ditched me. Alone again, naturally. To be fair, I did ditch the Marines, and they apparently all got killed. So maybe I had that coming. But yeah, snow is very good. And I need to start thinking about emotes. Bail out. Ooh, that was a bad hit. Okay, just... Don't do it. I guess this kind of applies to most people who do the stuff that we do, but I like how most of the people, pretty much everyone in chat, is like really talented in some way or another. Because a lot of the time when you join like oldest communities, there's a lot of assholes. A lot of like snooty people who join specific old communities. So the fact that we just kind of naturally have a lot of talented people around us who aren't snooty assholes, it's pretty nice.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the...
I guess I can be kind of a snooty asshole, but I keep it on the wraps most of the time. Ooh, he has a lot of range. I'm the exception. I've never seen Crow be snooty. Or do you mean that you aren't talented? I thought Crow also did. I thought you also did old stuff. I feel like I've seen you post stuff. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, do you guys want to see me nitpick the HD collection again? Check this out. So apparently, they just took this model and just slapped it here. They didn't actually cut out this mesh, even though it's cut out on the original. So you can just walk through this. Talking about talent, I feel like I need to go back on Discord and see Steel stuff. Because I feel like I remember you being talented. I feel like I remember seeing you post stuff.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
I can't remember what you've done off the top of my head. Because I'm bad at remembering Discord names to the chat names, stuff like that. scope. We might need to no scope this guy. That didn't work. I wasted too much time complaining about the HD collection again. I keep calling it the HD collection, the HD remaster.
Cavalry has arrived! You're a sight. Nice, Chief. We're in a bad...
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Blue's gone. Rose red. Or maybe that was red. I don't think it was. Okay. Are these guys actually going to get my Warthog? I would greatly appreciate that.
We're going
What
to
did I
look for the
poke?
last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
All the way down there. I'm thinking we will get to... What is the level called? The level where the genre changes? And then we might take a break around that point. People who have played Halo know the level that I'm talking about. Not Floodgate. Floodgate is Halo 3, but... Same idea. Same turning point in the story.
Whoa! There it is!
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
I have a bunch of stuff that I want to do tonight.
The good news is the Captain's still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
I don't know what order I want to do stuff in.
So we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
I just realized I have 1 health. That's not good. Talking about talented people, I do want to do some drawing tonight, maybe. Not sure what. I'm not sure what I want to do, though. I still have a ton of stuff that I need to do for, Mosaic and Yoichi. Because I want to return the favor since they've done fan art for me.
Nice shot!
This one. This area kind of sucks. I don't like this area.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Get me a damn angle! Keep it up!
Not me to get out.
I see him.
Keeps to be talented, yeah.
Oh, my fault. Here comes more. Back me up.
Okay, you guys need to hang out somewhere safe while I go into the cliffs. Let's hang out here. Don't go dying now. I'll be right back. They're dead. They're totally going to die while I'm gone. Oh, I think I was going to say something earlier and forgot to say it. One thing I do want to do to my model, I want to figure out how to do, how to change the texture as an animation, as a speaking animation. Rather than actually moving the polygons, the vertexes, you know? I don't know how to do it though. I don't know enough about Unity and how VC Face works to program that in. Oh, yeah, they're totally dead. They laid down the reinforcements right next to those guys. I did see an artist on Twitter who does low poly VLChat models and does texture animations like that. But I was too self-conscious to DM them and ask them how they did it, so...
On the way.
They seem decent, like a decent person. But it feels weird to ask them how they do something that they are selling.
Covering fire!
It's like, why would they tell me how they did it when I could just commission them, you know?
Whoa! Bang!
That's at least my reasoning.
Who's with me?
I think... I think most of these guys are dead. I'm not doing a good job protecting these people.
Found him! Back me up!
Well, they actually didn't take too much damage. That guy's looking a little squat, but he's alive.
Like that? There's no way to save it all. There's another one! Let's do it! Bingo! Found him! Where? Right on! Oh, that was free!
Just run over him.
All right, this one's just for you!
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant Battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
One thing, I don't know if I've talked about this on stream at any point.
Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Oh, that was the last one.
Master Chief. Ready for dust off.
When I was a kid, I thought this game was about finding the captain's keys.
Move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on
I didn't realize Captain Keyes was his name. And I couldn't keep up with the story at that point. I did not understand anything that was happening. I'm gonna be talking a lot about the HD stuff on this level. I'm sorry.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position.
That's beautiful, though.
300 meters above
That's
the
so
other
beautiful. I love this level.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we
Okay,
get inside
so-
the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking system.
Chief, I can't afford to call AAA. Help me out here.
Hit the Marines! Go, go, go!
So look at
They're
this.
paying us by the hour.
So she picked us up
Higher ground to the right.
and dropped us off in a new location, a new desert location, because we find out
Covenant
that
station.
the Halo is buried in its,
I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while
in its
I
environments, right?
support.
No. Just put grass everywhere, put some leaves on the trees. Make it look exactly the same as the last level. Completely change the environment that you're in. The ship looks okay. it somehow makes the ship look a bit smaller to me, but I am fine with them using the more modern Covenant carrier. Wait, is it a carrier or is it a frigate? I think they said just now. Truth and Reconciliation should be a carrier. I don't think it's a super carrier, but it's a carrier.
Let him have it!
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out!
It also goes without saying, Halo has fantastic ship names. At least in the early games. Peace and Reconciliation, Pillar of Autumn, Bullet Unto Dawn, In Amberclad. As you go on, you get stuff like Savannah and Infinite, which aren't as good, but you can only have so many 10 out of 10 names. Oh, you survived that.
They're even uglier when they're dead.
Oh.
Careful, it could be
His grenade disappeared whenever he died. That was kind of odd.
No, he's around here somewhere.
The skybox is okay. Again, it's still too bright, but the skybox is pretty good here. And I like how empty the skybox is too. Kinda...
I'm on it.
I know it's bad for him to use a sniper rifle on these guys, but... Hold on, music bait. The vocals, it's so good. Oops. My bad, my bad. If you missed it, I'm playing with, physics toned up and mass toned down. The explosions are very extreme. That's another thing. I remember when Halo 2 came out, if people weren't around at that time or weren't really paying attention, Bungie was really good about doing like update videos. They call them vidocs about the progress of the stuff they were working on. And Bungie kind of always was good at that, but when they were talking about the music, Melody O'Donnell, I think all my movies are dead. Melody O'Donnell talked about how Halo 2 would have less vocals. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna have the chanting.
The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Because a lot of people, apparently back then, kind of made fun of the vocals in the Halo soundtrack, but it's so good, it's so iconic. And luckily, I think maybe there was a backlash to that, him saying that, because Halo 2 still has quite a bit of vocals in it. Maybe not quite as much, but enough for me. Boom! Double, double!
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
I might turn on, medals and scoring and stuff on Halo 2. And I really like having the multiplayer medal stuff visible in the campaign. It's kind of difficult to tell when you get headshots without it. That is a bad shot. There we go.
Covenant dropships are inbound.
One of the few invisibilities in single player. I don't know about anyone else, but whenever I played or would play Halo multiplayer, way back in the day, split screen, invisibility was always off limits. It was a house rule that you never actually pick up invisibility.
Nice shot.
Being on a little 4x3 TV doing split screen, it made a bit more sense of why you would not use it. In full screen HD multiplayer, it's not as OP.
I'm too pretty to die.
Also had that rule, nice. I'm glad that was at least not a single experience for me. If I remember correctly, Overshield was kind of a case-by-case basis. I wish we didn't abandon split screen, now you can't do multiplayer without multiple consoles. Yeah. There are some games that still do it. No, but it's usually a gimmick whenever games do it nowadays. With like It Takes Two and stuff like that. Can you even... You can't even do LAN anymore, can you? I never had enough friends to warrant doing a LAN party, but that almost crushed me. But I don't think modern consoles even have the necessary plugs to do LAN parties anymore.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Okay, speaking of split-screen multiplayer, Halo 1.
Dropships are inbound.
Halo Combat Evolved. What was the go-to multiplayer map for y'all? split screen multiplayer, not LAN.
That'll teach him.
Only ever done story mode? I see.
That can't be.
That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. But understandable if you were like an only child. That makes sense. Or didn't have family who liked video games.
Come on, creep it up.
And nobody really plays Halo 1 multiplayer on the Master Chief Collection, which is understandable because it's not very good. Wrong button. I thought F was melee. I only ever done story mode. Right. For some reason I thought that was a new comment. I think the checkpoint made me think that I had to read it again. That's kind of embarrassing. I was like, oh, I haven't read this yet. I need to read it again because I respawned. I will say, in my case, it was always Hang 'em High was the go-to multiplayer map. It's big, but it's not too big. And even though it's a big map, it's still a lot of close quarters stuff. So that made for pretty good 1v1, kind of, not quite hide and seek, but
Cortana to Echo 4.
cat and mouse type gameplay.
Reinforcements at our position.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Hang 'em High, pistols only, was a pretty standard game mode in my house.
Get the fish right there. Nice shot.
Like I said, at some point tonight, I would not be opposed to doing a opening up a lobby on Master Chief Collection. I've never done it before, so I'm not sure how it works. I did it again, I did it again, I did it again. I might need to switch those buttons. I keep hitting F with melee, and I don't know why.
Requesting reinforcements at our position.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
I got a headshot for the turret, apparently.
Covering fire!
You guys need to move.
Outside, man! Keep it up! Fire in the hole! That burns! Keep it up! Crap! That'll teach you. What was that?
Okay, get my finger off the F button. Q. There we go.
Right on!
checkpoint? Good, good, good. The boys. I assume this works on the Hilda difficulties? Yep. Boss fight over.
No hostiles present. Marines! Secure the Gravelin to prepare for boarding! Yes, sir!
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements. Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
So again, for people who...
Inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
I don't know, I like... It just looks so much bigger with these lights. Now, for people who have not played Halo, it is a well-known trick that sniper shots and pistol shots, for some reason, insta-kill hunters when you shoot them in the correct place. I believe in canon, the pistol uses the same ammo as the sniper rifle. For some reason. So I guess that's the reasoning behind why it is so powerful. I think that was a retcon, though, to explain it away.
CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
Maybe nobody's home.
There's... Ceasefire! No Covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Nope, somebody's still alive.
What was that?
My bad.
Hit the dirt!
Firing!
I need to be really careful with grenades in this area.
Me, huh?
Open it. Oh, it's just one guy. Oops. Oh yeah, there's another invisibility here. Ooh!
Hey, good one!
I did not remember that they sent other clothes out. Oh! Oh wow, I didn't know that it actually explode. I thought that was just like a static mesh. I don't think I've ever actually exploded any of the vehicles on this map. That's interesting.
I'm hit!
Alright.
Keep it up!
I think this is also a difficulty-specific spawn. I think it's just guys on normal mode.
You're all gonna die! Bastard!
Area secure, sir. We better keep moving.
Yeah, fuck him up.
How about that door?
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
So again,
Ducks in that narrow space. We can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
again, just completely different. Way too bright. Way too... just like over-designed. I like this. I like the more ornate flowing, like in this area specifically. but it's just way too bright. And they also made the doors different colors. They actually made them green and red, so you know which ones are open, instead of red and white. It's just too much. Like, it loses all of the color that you'd come to expect from the Covenant. All the reds and purples. Which, admittedly, they kind of toned down all the red in later games, but not this much. Ouch. Thanks for the help. These are mostly the same, so that's nice. Ironically, less bright. I don't know, I would just love to see, like, a documentary about... or, like, a YouTube video about... whoever directed the HD stuff. Just to see what the reasoning was.
That's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to...
But, like, it's not bad, it's just too different. I want to make it clear that it's not, like, bad. It's just way too different. Actually, I think I know the answer. I think I know the answer, I just remembered. I think the problem is they were trying to bring it in line with Halo 4 and 5, as opposed to Halo 3. They were trying to make it match, like, the 343 Studios aesthetic, not the late-stage Bungie aesthetic. Which, again, kind of makes sense considering the timing of when this came out and the release of the new games, but... And that's an issue with Halo 2 as well, now that I think about it. A lot of the remaster stuff felt a lot more like tie-ins with the new games, instead of actually caring about the old games. Halo 2 HD begins with a trailer for Halo 5. Which is dumb. Okay, one guy, you can come through. Try not to die. Okay, where are we going? You having issues? Oh, that was a bad swing. Why does it have so much range? That must be a difficulty thing, right? Actually, that could also be like an FOV thing. Because I do have the FOV cranked up a little bit. enough. I do have the FOV cranked up, don't I? I do, right? That's why... Yeah, okay, good. Because the original 90 is pretty rough. But that could be making the elites look further away than they actually are. Now that I actually think about that. That's also why whenever you get into a vehicle, the camera completely freaks out. I think that is everyone. Nope, more people coming.
More over here! Whoa!
Oops. Hey. Sorry.
Get up! Don't bother getting up.
Cool. Yell if you see anything.
Yeah, everybody. Hey there. Hey, cutie. I do also like how cute the grunts in Halo 1 are. You just want to give them head pats. Which way am I going? Up? No. Down? Down. Where'd the Marine go? Is he still alive? Okay, he's just hanging back. He's dead. That's gonna kill him. Rest in peace, you restless man.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements.
Yes, okay.
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
This is an area in which...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the...
The glitches from the Gearbox version were very prominent.
Cortana, Echo 419 on...
Hopefully I can live long enough to point them out. That texture right there used to be very low quality. Now it looks almost a little too high quality, but... it's fine. All of the Marines are already dead. Awesome.
Covering fire!
People have talked about how they would go through this game and restart every time a Marine died, and I just don't understand how you would be able to complete the game at all that way. But yes, this texture used to have like big, just square artifacting all over it. Guys, I think I need you over here for the cutscene. Let's go. Did it break? Surely not. Surely it's not broken. Is someone still alive somewhere? Someone is still alive. Wait. I saw red. Oops. Oh, well that was good timing. Where are we?
This war with that kid. Yeah, hombre! He's got to be around somewhere. Where are they?
Are they going to come out? Knock knock? They're moving. I can see them on the tracker. Why is it just scrolling? Ugh. Why is it just scrolling? That looks so terrible. It looks awful. Oh boy, sorry. Like I said, strong opinions. Strong opinions on the HD stuff. And this should not be happening this way. I think the AI is bugged. This is something that... Oh, there they go. This is something that also happened in Halo 2. I'm not sure if they've fixed it yet or not. But the AI has some real pathing issues.
Yeah, man! Hey! Por Dios! Ah, it hit!
Okay, hopefully... Yeah, good.
Doors on this level are locked. Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it.
I'd love to see you crack a 128,000-bit modulating encryption key.
Oh, sass. Sassy robot lady. Oh, he already came out. I think I accidentally launched him forward. It is kind of sad how trivial hunters become when you know the trick. Okay, it's done, Cortana. We can go.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
No! Kind of wasted the overshield just then.
I'm going to call for reinforcements.
Dead.
There's no sense going in with anything less than full strength.
Cortana to Foehammer. We need additional support troops.
Cortana's just sending all of these marines to their death. I'm getting by just fine, but they are dying very easily.
I copy, Cortana. Echo 419 standing by for your signal.
I'm getting by
Cortana
just
to Foehammer.
fine.
We need additional support troops. We're going to open the shuttle bay door again, move in, and drop off reserve troops on my signal. I copy, Cortana. Echo 419 standing by for your signal.
Don't do it. Oh, you're still alive. And I'm probably about to die. I believe there should be health somewhere.
Cortana to Echo 419. The shuttle bay door is open. You can start your approach. Roger. Echo 419 inbound.
Hi, please. Thank you. Just swing wildly until you hit something. That's the pro gamer strat of the night.
We can use your help, sir.
Yeah, no. Don't do it, don't do it. I saw it coming. That's your motto? Nice. Just don't tell anyone how effective it actually is.
Use your help, sir.
Hey, that was mine! My fault. Eat
I
it!
haven't had to use any Covenant weapons yet, which I'm kind of surprised by. Still have a decent amount of ammo. You guys can take care of him.
Yeah, we showed them.
Oh yeah. I'm abusing grenades a lot. But hey, if it works, it works. And also, I just like seeing the funny aliens flying across the room.
Whoa, look at him fly!
See, exactly. This guy gets it. Right. I forget how long this level is. I thought we were about to enter the prison. But this is the control room. A single needle hit me. Oh. Take out the elites. That's the way to go. Jeez. Okay. I also think it's funny watching other people play Halo for the first time. And like not realizing that they are actually just called grunts and elites.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
It's a good spot.
Oh right, there are terminals in this, aren't there? I don't remember which one this is. Let's look at it. Is this the one that goes into stuff about, the orbital?
Who is your maker?
Sadness and disrepair, Oracle. I am...
I don't think I've seen this one.
I was not made.
Never made, but you are right here, where you should not be. Tell your charges to cease their efforts immediately.
Is this Mendicus Bias? I don't remember these. I don't remember these at all.
Jumbled grass. Familiar terms. I serve. None serve me.
Might be cancelled now for that line. Did I say something?
Cease all aggression towards the reclaim.
That I haven't seen these?
Installation at once. Construct, you are dangerously...
Oh, quarantine must not be violated.
Comprehend?
That doesn't sound very, patriotic. Presumably Guilty spoke?
This is most inappropriate.
Okay, this does not make any sense without context. I'm just gonna skip that. I don't think I've ever actually watched the terminals in Halo CE. Maybe we can watch those as well later on, but I won't worry about getting them during gameplay. Like I was saying, I think once we get to the halfway point in this, we will take a slight break to watch some stuff, and I'll probably get some more food, and probably another drink. Here we go. I know you're in here. Aren't they? They should be. Hold on. Is it different? Maybe this one is empty.
Brig. These look like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
I thought there were enemies in this one as well, but apparently not. Oh, they fixed that as well. Nice. The last time I played this, the doorways just, like, turned off. They didn't actually fade away. So I'm glad they fixed that. I've not been keeping too much track of my face tracking. Hopefully it's staying centered. Can we do it? Nailed it. Nailed it. Here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. See you. It's kind of cheating to switch back and forth, but they're easier to see in this mode. I'm still missing the... Show yourself, you sexy bastards. Open? Oh, it's going.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks.
I think I remember seeing a
Marines
developer commentary where they hate this scene. They ran out of time and had to put all the exposition right here.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
It's so basic.
I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you.
Oh, that's weird.
Beat the Covenant to Halo's
Using a colon in the subtitles that way makes it look like they're the ones talking.
Chief, you have the point.
Shut up and get behind me, so... Have we talked about the Halo show on stream yet?
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Speaking of basic... I don't think we have. We'll have to take a look at that trailer later as well, because it's not great.
Oh, me! Oh, get clear!
With all things considered, Halo is a pretty basic story. Sci-fi wise. at least by today's standards, right? Apparently they decided it was too complicated and made it even more simplistic for the show they're working on. And they did that by just using the plot of Mass Effect instead. It looks very bad.
Roger that.
I think they could have made it less weird by just making it about a different Spartan. But that's something...
Skills.
That's something I feel about a lot of sci-fi nowadays. And a lot of media in general, where it's like... You make something, and it might be good, in a vacuum, right? But by making it a certain IP, it makes it less good. Because, like, instead of making a new piece of sci-fi that is decent, you're making a subpar version of sci-fi that already exists.
Oh! Hey!
These guys are fighting. These guys have issues. So, like, you could make a lot of stuff set in the Halo universe. But the fact that they're trying to make it a retelling or like a reimagining of Halo makes it less good. Also, like, what was it, a Toyota? It's just kind of hanging out in one of the scenes. And it makes it kind of something. Maybe... We still have quite a ways to go before we get to the halfway point. So maybe I can pull that up while I'm thinking about it. You know, in a second.
Right on.
This guy does not seem to mind. Don't point out that I can't hit a still target.
Nice
We
shot.
made it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm...
So Halo's engaged?
Shaking.
Congratulations.
You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
What? What are you doing?
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Come on. I don't think that was even the guy that was screaming.
Oh, who's with me?
If I'm not mistaken, there's also a glitch here, in which on easier difficulties, for some reason, Captain Keyes has less health. Like, he has the health of what an enemy would have, but he dies super easily on low difficulties.
Oh, watch it!
Oh, maybe it's still the case.
No! Without the captain.
Maybe they just fucked up his health. In general, in this version. Oops. Right, there we go. Okay, good.
That's it. The dropship is moving.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board. Nah, no need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
Dang, he's a cool guy. He wants payback. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a little bit of a glitch.
Silent cartographer. Somewhere
Again, the FOV is not supposed to be this high.
cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go!
This one looks okay. It's real that they put grass on the beach, but that's not unheard of.
I almost
Is people alive? Okay, we have a few people. Well, now they'll probably die, but it's fine.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. Music to my ears, Bullhammer. You know our motto. We deliver.
Huh. I didn't know that piece of dialogue was different. That might also be a difficulty thing. He usually says, I didn't know you made house calls. Strange.
Okay, let's move out.
One health each,
Go
awesome.
find the
Okay.
map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Before we do that, I am going to pull up the Halo for the Halo show. It's on like Paramount Plus, I think. Oh my god, hold on, what was that? Hold on. What? Can you see my mouse? Hold on. I want you to be able to see my mouse. Oh, you should be able to. Huh. This top left here. Is this what people typically watch? Is this like what normies watch on YouTube? Fish going into grinders? Is that like a thing? Because that seems kind of fucked up. We're not... Should we... Well, no, we're not gonna watch that. We're not gonna watch that. Unless you guys want to. I'm assuming... Which one was it? Yeah, this is the one. Wait, will it get DMCA'd? Surely not, right? It's fine.
You. Humanity's best weapon. Master Chief, huh?
So, like, the sets and the...
Master Chief was enhanced and trained for one purpose.
The effects look okay.
To win this war. He and the other Spartans are our only effective weapons against the Covenant.
Like, that looks okay. That looks good.
Effective weapons against the Covenant.
That looks good. I think Blow Studios is working on this as well. So it makes sense as to why the CGI would be good.
He is lethal, upgradable, and most importantly, controllable.
Covenant forces appear to be excavating some kind of object.
I don't know if that's supposed to be his voice. That's not great.
When I touched the object, I felt something. I felt different.
What they did to us makes you numb.
And you just decided to help me. Why would a Spartan do that?
What does one do with a superhuman you're not sure you can trust?
I assume that's supposed to be like maybe a Lord Hood type character. I think that's supposed to be Halsey.
Chief, I'm Cortana.
Oh yeah, and Cortana looks strange. Cortana looks not good.
Master Chief recovered something.
Sacred ring. Halo.
And they needed to add a human person in the Covenant so that they don't have to CGI the prophets all the time, which makes sense. But I would rather they just use like a puppet at that point.
Humans surrender to the Covenant.
Cortana, I'm gonna need you now. Find the Halo. Win the war.
Save the cheerleader. Save the world. See, I don't know. It looks like it could be okay on its own. There's obviously money behind it. But, like... yeah, some of the choices they're making I don't quite understand. Anyway, back to the game. It's a weird thing because I don't want to sound like one of those people that complains about anything that gets changed in something I like. Because I hate those kinds of content creators.
Into the interior of the island.
Yeah. It's just I don't know.
Come on, keep it up!
Sometimes you get the feeling that people want to change stuff just for the sake of changing something. It kind of feels like that to me.
Covering fire! Up!
And the like, oh, I touched an alien object and it gave me a vision. It's just so played out at this point. I believe that's also what they did in the new Star Trek stuff. Like, you can do anything else. Which I guess covering file means you file back, not cover the chief and the body to take the file. He did his best. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I guess I do understand that. Well, no, because I don't know if the show is going to be set on one planet. It didn't look like it. But I guess I could kind of understand that Halo the game has quite a bit of like globetrotting. And then maybe they couldn't afford that kind of story in which you're going through all these different environments. Or maybe they just didn't know how to translate it to the TV. I don't know. They could have done the same story just with a different character and it would have been fine. A new character finding a different Halo. That's not out of out of the question. And it seems like I don't know. The fact that there are those Spartans just kind of hanging out, I guess Reach didn't happen either. That guy just got team killed. Oh. Why did you do that? That's fucked up. Now, what was I gonna say? I guess Reach didn't happen in the universe of the TV show either, so there's just like a bunch of people. I don't know, it's weird. I do appreciate when Halo Media goes more into Oni being like super fucked up and like a horrible organization. Oh, weird, very strange HD update. Again. There's a door here now, for no reason. You can't go in. But they just added an entrance. Well, there was none. This looks good. The brightness... I do like how bright the outside environments are. It makes like a really good sunlight effect. But yeah, very, very odd. This is okay. Again, a change of scenery, but this is less okay. This is another good level in showing off some of the weird... Ouch! Showing off some of the weird design choices. I don't know who... Jesus. Hold on. I don't know who's currently in charge of like Halo as a franchise. And that's kind of a shitty thing to do anyway. You shouldn't blame one person for a franchise making weird decisions, because that's not how it works. It's like when people blame Kathleen Kennedy for everything that's wrong with Star Wars, and it's like, no, that's just you being a misogynist. There's another bad one, though. That's another bad one. Here we have, the light from the hologram shining. Now it's just blue.
This isn't the map room. Analyzing. This is a security override station for the main facility, located somewhere else on this island. Shut the system down so the Covenant won't be able to lock us out.
I skipped a couple sequences, by the way. If you go backwards, you can come here first, instead of finding the map room and having the door close on you.
We should now have access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
It's quiet. Actually, this one is not as bad as... Yeah, it's still pretty bad. When we get to the map room, there's an even worse example of this area being brightened up. I just...
Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
The yellowness of this area makes it feel a lot older. It makes it feel more... Oh, not talking shit about the HD. We worked very hard on it. The yellow light and the yellow walls makes this area feel a lot older. It makes it feel ancient. As it should. Turning it all blue and silver makes it look a lot more futuristic. Which again, I understand. I do appreciate when they make some of this stuff look like an actual machine, instead of just weird shapes that don't make any sense. But, you know. Like, it looks almost Egyptian in this area. Which I like. Like, some of this stuff looks okay. Again, this looks more like an actual machine now, instead of just a willed shape.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
That's the power of the pistol. Wait, did this guy get in the tree? I just noticed that. Let's see if we can... Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we made it. Normally I would go back, but since those guys died, we don't really need to. I kinda don't want the rocket launcher, because I can just use the pistol. We'll use rockets later on. In one of the later levels. One thing I also used to do... Let's see if it still works. I think it does. I think this is still in. I believe you can just drive all the way out. You did this so much. It's funny how much of this stuff was not just me. I remember when Halo 3 was out, I really wanted them to make... I don't remember there being a wall here. I think you used to be able to go a lot further out. When Halo 3 was out, I really wanted them to make like an underwater themed level. I still think Halo could do a lot of interesting stuff with like aquatic vehicles, underwater battles, stuff like that. I believe on the multiplayer version of this map, you don't even go down deep into it, it's just a flat plane, and you can drive out. And of course, this area is the well-known Warthog jump area, where people put grenades under the Warthog and try to get it over the hump. Warthog toss, excuse me.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Hey, buddy. Just killed your brother. What are you gonna do now? Okay, okay. I forgot there were other people in those.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Yeah? I gotta go now. I wasn't sure if you were still ill. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you again for the gift. Die. Fall damage. I'm really thinking, hopefully this weekend.
In the cliff wall.
Go get your maiden? Yeah.
I'll bet the silent
Hopefully this weekend I will feel up to playing Elden Ring, assuming I don't play any tonight, because I might end up cutting Halo short to play Elden Ring tonight. Jeez. I don't expect you to play tonight. I mean, no, I don't expect you to expect me to. I just kind of want to.
In the cliff wall.
I've been looking at it being like, I could play it right now. I wanted to play it last night, but I ended up having kind of a headache, and I needed to do some more last-minute stuff to OBS. I have been itching to get into it. Okay, I need a better plan coming up this hill. Come at me. Who? I'm going to walk back down and get that oval shield. I got rid of the, there's a little bit of lens flare. Just a tiny bit. I like how... It's weird looking at lens flare from before, Star Trek. That old-fashioned lens flare. It's a really good effect. I wish more games used like that much.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Now this is the area that's really, really just too much. Like, oh, you thought it was a deep, dark, mysterious pit? Nah. It looks like High Charity. Talk about night and day. I feel like they might have thought that this was supposed to be like a Covenant structure. So they added like the purple lights and all the glowy stuff. It looks like the vista when you see High Charity. I don't know. This area has a lot of stuff like that. Well, like entire walls are just turned into lights. I only call it out. Why did they add whatever? I only call it out so that, like, Halo 2's Anniversary Edition can have more credit for how well they did with it. And for my own satisfaction, because I like to complain about stuff. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, that's fine. That one's okay. I always get lost in this area. That way. Go off the edge. Ah, go off the edge. Shame. It's also interesting because a lot of this geometry gets revisited in Halo 3. This area specifically, there's a map, a level rather, that is a different version of this structure, a different silent cartographer, and they make it... They change the design, but in a way that is a lot more in line with the actual franchise. So it kind of makes you wonder why they didn't just look at that and use that as a guide. Ooh. You can't kill me, the thing up here I need to complain about. I'm dead. Remember fall damage in games? Please die. Please die. Oh, do it. They did it. Oops. That corner right there. I need to show it. You guys need to die so I can show it. I have screenshots on Steam of all the stuff that I greatly dislike in the anniversary. That's fine. This. Single door corner, nothing too special about it, just a little alcove. Could be for anything. Blinding light. Like, again, okay. Aesthetically, it looks good. Aesthetically, it looks good, but I just don't understand why they did it. This looks good. Changing the texture here makes sense. Putting the light on top. Yeah. I just don't get it.
Foehammer to ground teams. You've got two
I keep accidentally shooting.
Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Give him hell, Marine.
I think as a kid I also thought the cartographer was a person.
Reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
I didn't understand that the cartographer was supposed to... That feels like a mistake. What is with this texture? This feels like a mistake. I don't think I understood that the cartographer was the map. I think that was also coming off of like the Matrix with like the architect. So I got confused. Where am I? I'm forgetting where I'm going. Right, this way? This way. But before that, I think there's something in here? Sure. Can I assume this is the terminal now? No? Huh. That'd be a good place for one. Sorry, switching back and forth with the jarring. I just like showing it. He's gone!
More here!
Been a while since I've used the assault rifle.
There. That holo panel should activate the map. Analyze it. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying.
He's just getting into some trouble.
Establish contact, and then tell him that
He's just sticking his nose where he shouldn't right now.
at the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Phone hammer out.
I always do that. I always walk into that room when I know that's not the way to go. Did they ever add, in any of the newer games that I have not played, did they ever add, like, ambidextrous jackals? Because I feel like that would be an interesting gameplay mechanic. By that I mean having jackals kind of randomize which hand they shoot with. I know in one of the later games, I think it might even be in 2, they become right-handed. Even though in the canon, they're supposed to all have the same dominant hand. But I know they do change it at some point. Hey! Wanna go back? You can go back. Go on. Wasted your chance. Wasted your chance, buddy. Go home, I don't want you anymore. That was a mistake. You're both crouching in the corner. Please just die. There we go. That classic Halo guitar solo. I guess in some ways, Halo kind of continues... Does Halo count as a boomer shooter? Not quite, right? But sometimes the music kind of pays homage to that era of FPS games. Like, it's not metal, but the guitar kind of harkens back to the Cormac era. Alright. Don't chase me. This might be a problem. I should have picked up the rocket launcher. There we go. I think sometimes... I don't remember how it works. I think sometimes you can't stick those guys at all. It just bounces off. I might be wrong about that, though.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
I can't remember. Are we going? Do we go to the swamp now, or do we go to the snow now?
Let's get moving.
We go to the snow
Here are
now.
coordinates and a flight plan.
Right.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Philhammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
I kind of don't like this setting. I feel like a lot of people feel like Assault on the Control Room is a bit much. I would have been your daddy. Such an odd line, it doesn't make any sense. Any sense to the average person.
This is as far
I
as...
believe that was just like an in-joke in Bungie, wasn't it? I would have been your daddy, but a dog beat me over the fence. Was it just like an inside joke in the studio? Don't get me down to 1 health right off the bat. Oh, you could just kill me, I guess. Amazing, amazing. So here's another thing. Up there, we got some energy fields. In the original version, the texture was broken. You couldn't tell it was an energy field. So in the HD version, it becomes fog, because that's what it looked like in the Gearbox port. Also, this wall is also kind of gross, but could be worse. Those become pretty ugly. Hallways are okay. I do like the way they do the glass in the HD version. Hold on. Quizzical look? Why is the sound different? Why would that be? Huh. Whatever. I was going to fucking sneak up on that guy, but it didn't work out. Ooh, you snuck up on me. Good job. Hello, Sea Weaver. Oh. I think we're about halfway through. Though about. We haven't reached the full halfway point, but we're getting there. So there's what, 10 levels? And I think we're on the 4th. looking into to help encourage the Great Birthday. Thank you. I was hoping to get to the middle point before taking a break. I keep being in this weird mindset. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I'm in this weird mindset where I feel like this can't be a long stream, even though I know it can be. Like, I can go for as long as I want. I don't know why for some reason in my brain I'm like, oh, I need to be calling it soon. When I don't need to or want to. Sometimes you forget you can just kind of do what you want on stream. I can't remember. Silver, you're a true Halo head, aren't you? I thought you played Halo. I can't remember. Also having discussions about Silver not knowing Star Wars stuff, I can't remember if you know Halo stuff.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Reasonably big Halo fan, nice. I'm a big fan of what's going on right now. Ooh, louder on that side. What the Needler doing? I should use Needler. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's take it. It called to me. It's not quite as good as, like, Gmod physics noises, but it's pretty close. I don't know.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
I think you'll hear earlier when I was talking about it.
Or if the designers wanted.
Maybe this May I'll do some Star Wars stuff, and you can come see some of that stuff.
I didn't think there were any human forces left.
Have you heard about how big of a fan Dead Rising Full Fan Co is? I have not. I feel like this is an inside joke that I'm missing. Oh, hey buddy.
Make it quick.
I'm assuming Crow is not a Dead Rising 4 fan.
Interesting.
Is that
the weather patterns?
Is that the bad one?
Not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
I've only played 2, and I don't think I've ever finished it.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
It's hood.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana.
Oh my god. That's the one where they tried to bring back one of the characters, wasn't it? And tried to make it, like, edgy.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
We have photo proof.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to happen.
I just died on that sleeping gun. Admitted to it on a stream.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
I don't know. I don't trust anyone who doesn't like Star Wars, so...
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Sabotaged by mobile app display. I might have been there for that now that I think about it. That sounds familiar.
Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
That guy?
Roger that.
I think that guy fell. Is that the guy? Get out of here. I'm trying to look at that guy who Wile E. Coyote'd here. That is absolutely that guy who's shooting. Is it your memes channel? Let me look it up. Okay, that is kind of funny. Let me. They made Frank Rest the OG the protagonist again. I remember he looked a lot younger for some reason. I mean, that is proof. Cotton 4K. Put on blast. You wanna hear my hot take about Dead Rising? They're all kinda stinky. Like, they're fun, but they're all kinda stinky. It's just a matter of it being charming as opposed to miserable. Ooh, hey fans! Got solo stuff. I might have to make a stream watching one of, so it's all good. I mean, that'd be pretty fun actually. A watch along. Whenever I was moving into my current place, I found a VHS box set of all the originals. It's surely ruined because it was out in the heat for like years.
Interesting.
The box is pristine though.
The water patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the
Yes, from Robert Away from Happening, nice.
Or if the designers wanted the installation.
Are you going to... what order are you going to watch them in? Because that matters. Well, it doesn't matter, but people talk about it.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our...
Because there is the chronological order, there's the release order, and then there's the hatchet cut. I've never sat down and watched the hatchet cut myself. Not hatchet cut, hatchet order, I think. I forget what they call it exactly. I've never sat down and watched that version myself, but I would not be opposed to it. God. Robert's choice? What Star Wars thing you watch? Oh, so it's only one. That's... I guess it's not unfair, but it kind of is. I am cringe in that I like the prequels quite a lot. The prequel era is my favorite era of Star Wars stuff, but those movies don't really hold up on the... You can't really watch The Phantom Menace on its own. And I've technically seen them, but apparently they started with 4, then I fell asleep. Real, I thought it was time travel, right? So you're probably watching in, well, actually, that might be... It depends on what you mean by 4 in that case. Because the first movie to come out is Episode 4. Yeah, only it's in the wrong order. Because initially, the original theatrical release didn't have the Episode 4 title on it. But once it picked up, they wanted to kind of imply that there was more going on than just what you're seeing. There was episode 4, and then there was the fourth movie to come out. The fourth movie to come out is episode 4. But the fourth movie to come out is episode 1. So, when the fourth movie started taking off, and they knew they were going to make more, they called it episode 4 to imply kind of a history of the setting, and that they might eventually go back to it. So, A New Hope, which is episode 4, was the fourth movie to come out. And then Phantom Menace, which is episode 1, was the fourth movie to come out. Shit. It's like how I'm playing Metal Gear in chronological order, right? Metal Gear Solid 1 came out, and then Metal Gear Solid 5 is the last one to come out, but is like further ahead. It's like a prequel. That's why they call it the prequel series, you know? I'm actually going to pick the assault rifle back up, because the needler... If I shoot someone with a bunch of needles and they run at me, that will kill me instantly. So, okay, Phantom Menace is Snake Eater. A New Hope is Metal Gear Solid 1. Disco Ball ship gets destroyed, people equate trying to get stronger to greed, so they're evil or something. Okay, that's a whole other discussion. Oh boy, the ethics, the morality of the Jedi, I could go on about. So, should we talk about Star Wars? Let's talk about Star Wars. So the Jedi, an order of monk cops, essentially. They are a religious sect that also act as galactic peacekeepers. And diplomats and other things. They have multiple functions. I'll remember none of it because I'm drinking. Okay, good. I need to get another drink in a bit. So the Jedi are space cops and also a religious sect. They believe in the Force, which is essentially space magic. There are disagreements on the nature of the Force. Oh my god! Hold on, I'm kind of in a bind. Give me a second. Oh, that's not good. Open. Hold on. The Hunter's winning is what he's doing. Okay, so we're talking about, for the record, we're talking about the Star Wars universe, not just the movies. We're talking about the setting here. So, the Jedi, some believe, typically, back in the day, they viewed the Force as kind of a most scientific type thing. Oh no! Oh, Chief! He's broken! But typically the Jedi saw the Force as something that could be quantified. It was just kind of an energy field in the universe that could be controlled. There were some disagreements. Qui-Gon Jinn believed in the living Force, which is a more religious belief in it. He believed that the Force had a mind and a will over the universe. But that's not really that important. That just makes him kind of a hippie in the context of the setting. But the Sith is a... Oh boy, okay. So initially the Sith were an alien species. He was how hippie he was. The Sith, kind of a difficult word for me to pronounce, was initially an alien race on the planet of Korriban, but Korriban got colonized by a sect of Dark Jedi. The Dark Jedi believe that the Force is, again, something to be controlled, but way more than a typical Jedi does. They believe that the Force is something that can be not just controlled, but manipulated. And the best way to manipulate it is to give in to more base emotions. Not always negative. Love is considered the most powerful emotion to bend the Force to your will. So it's not always like evil, but typically it's anger and rage and jealousy. Like, rage is the easiest to manifest, but not the most powerful, if that makes sense. So the Dark Jedi pretty much broke away from the main Jedi teachings, colonized Korriban, pretty much genocided the native populace, and took their name. Happy end of your birthday. Is it midnight? Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't have a clock on this overlay, so I can't just look over. But yeah, so the Dark Jedi took the Sith name, set up shop on their planet, and essentially just took over Korriban and set it up as like the Dark Jedi homeworld. And so the thing about greed and things like that in regards to the use of the Force is that it's kind of like a violence begets violence kind of thing. The more you use the quote-unquote dark side of the Force, the more that kind of corrupts you. Typically, they portray it as corruption. It's not always so binary. But like, it's essentially like, if you do something that works, then why would you stop doing it? You know? And there are also things that tie into, like, you know, trauma and betrayal. A lot of these... Oh, right, I can't hijack in this one. A lot of the Sith teachings, are bad, just inherently. And encourage pain and torment and, not torment, turmoil. So a lot of that is why they are typically evil, quote-unquote. I need to get in this. Get in? Are you gonna get in? No, he's gonna get in the ghost. Like an ass. There's another ghost I can take. That's fine. The Jedi also have a lot of teachings that are bad. health. The health is gone. A lot of people fall to the dark side because the Jedi teachings are bad. Lots of, like, suppression of emotions. Suppression, repression, oppression is kind of the Jedi's bread and butter. That's why I really hope, Sea Weaver, that someday you get into the Knights of the Old Republic games. Because Knights of the Old Republic 2 is a great example of... I just drove over that guy and he lived. Knights of the Old Republic 2 is a great example of kind of the philosophy of the Jedi. And I'm a sucker for, like, the political aspects of Star Wars as well. There's not as much of that, but there's a little bit of it. I'm just gonna let this tank hang out. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to kill it. Tank. That's also a pretty sweet trade deal. The trade is that you play Knights of the Old Republic, and in return you enjoy a very good video game. Oh no! The tank might be unusable because the explosions are so... The tank might be unusable because the explosions are, like, ramped up. That might be a problem. To actually play and focus on Star Wars that isn't Lego.
Glad you can make it to the party.
I will admit, the average person... Please get in, please get in, please get in, please get in, please get in. If you don't know much about Star Wars, you might not enjoy Knights of the Old Republic on its own, even though it's a pretty good standalone. A lot of stuff might not have much meaning to you. Or to someone who doesn't know, like, what the Jedi are. Okay, I need... Okay, we just go. We just go.
Stay on target.
Take that!
As for the movies themselves, I won't talk about them too much, so I won't spoil anything. But really, most of the good Star Wars stuff is in the games. The old expanded universe stuff.
Want some more? Time to take your medicine, kids!
As much as I love the tank, I really feel like it's not gonna be a good idea to use it.
Oh! Get the lead out, Marines!
Come on. I'm playing on Heroic, by the way, if anybody missed that. Though, Sea Weaver, if you have any questions about Star Wars, I would be more than happy.
See you! Fire in the hole!
Why would you do that? Fire in the hole. But yeah, I would be more than happy to answer questions about Star Wars, because I am a fan. Let's try to needle some of these people. We need to take out the elite.
See you.
If anything you ask is like a spoiler for a movie that you don't want answered, then I will keep that in mind as well.
Master Chief, sir.
Give me this. Give me this. I'm leaving. Sort of giving up on Star Wars movies at this point. I mean, I've enjoyed the Disney Star Wars movies. I have given up on Disney more than I've given up on Star Wars.
Who wants a piece of me?
Treated the actors bad, treated the characters bad. Yeah, yeah.
No time. What the?
I know so little that I got nothing fair. Okay, we just need to not shoot directly in front of us and we should be fine.
You're almost a man.
I feel like John Boyega and Oscar Isaac ruined their characters. Yeah. I guess I should specify that I like the spin-off movies a lot more than I like the sequel trilogy. Still salty about L337. I don't remember who that is.
The Covenant place.
Has been more of a tricky Mass Effect fan. Solo. Oh, was that the lady robot? The sassy droid? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. She ended up with a kind of horrific fate. And they don't address it.
Oh yeah.
Not that the killers that they put on robot hell, yes. I never liked Star Trek. I might like it nowadays, now that I'm older. But I like science fantasy stuff.
Good one.
I'm not gonna worry about picking that stuff up. The original trilogy. 3PO comments the Solo's navigational system is disconsolate cursing out loud. I don't remember that. That's funny though. I get what they were going for. They wanted to imply that his Zoyo's navigational system has some colorful language. I was gonna say, I get that they were going for having the Falcon be alive, which is kind of interesting. But having that character be the one, and it being something she explicitly did not want, is pretty rough. She is in hell, yes. Her character was all about droid liberation, and so they put her permanently in a ship's navigational computer. In the ship, piloted by someone she does not like very much. Ooh, this might kill me. What's worse, she's not only AI, I think the expanded universe says the ship has 3, so they're just Frankenstein together. Which it is in the spirit of Star Wars to have fucked up stuff like that going on behind the scenes, but usually not in the movies themselves. I might die. I'm dead. Stretch. Stretch. I wish I could say VIP, but I know that isn't true, yeah. Which, it's weird because I did like Solo as a movie. But that is a very strange thing to do. Like at the very end of the movie. I almost get the feeling Star Wars has... People hated it, but I see nothing wrong with the movie other than explaining things. I think people like to hate Star Wars, just like how people like to hate Marvel movies, which is fine because some of them are trash garbage. How many Star Wars characters can you name off the top of your head? Probably too many. That's a dangerous one. Because then we can... should I do it? I guess I should. Let me finish this thought, and then I'll do that. Just stop mashing the keyboard, and you'll probably get one right. I was going to mention, Star Wars has an issue with its fan base. There are a lot of people on YouTube who make livings just off of complaining about it. But I think there's a decent amount of people that still enjoy it. I don't really like Marvel too much, just as like as a universe, but I think the movies are fine. But I think the thing with a lot of stuff that happens in Disney Star Wars and Disney's pop, yeah, well, mostly Star Wars more than Marvel. You kind of get the feeling that they know certain characters are going to get backlash, and so they kill them before they get a chance to be hated too much. Because that character did get a lot of backlash just for being, again, a female droid. People would get mad about that. I've got to get out of this tank. I've got to get out of this tank. The same thing kind of happened with Rose. They just kind of pushed her to the side. Thank you, I think those help so well. Boba... Rogue... yeah, those are a bunch of actual names. The movies are written with some of the worst design principles. Oh, you mean Marvel? Oh, so, yeah, I guess you mean Marvel. It depends on the movie. Some of them are trash, some of them are good. I think Mark Hamill actually is a Star Wars character. I think there is a character that is just Mark Hamill. If we're talking about, again, I don't want to go too far into this, because I do want to try to name a bunch of Star Wars characters. There were a couple Marvel movies that I could not sit through, because they were just bad. Like Ant-Man. Oh, am I alive? I don't think I can jump back up, but I'm alive. Oh, this is a ladder! Oh! Damn it, I fell, damn it! Ant-Man wasn't very good. It kind of got botched. It had the potential to be really good. I couldn't finish. Was it Winter Soldier? I got like maybe half an hour into it, and I was just like, "This is not something I want to waste my time watching." Civil War was also pretty bad. Endgame and Infinity War were good, though. The first Captain America was good, some of the Iron Mans were good. Everyone was like, Ant-Man should have killed Thanos, but the reality is that Thanos is king. Maybe. 99% of Marvel movies are written with a villain who is just a carbon copy of the heroes. That's kind of just Marvel in general. He did in-game like Infinity War, that's fair. That's kind of why I don't like Marvel in general. Because that's my thing, is I'm biased against the setting more than just the movies. I'm a big DC fan. About to die again. That never happens in DC. Lately it's been happening a lot more. Yeah, DC. DC Comics has been... They've had some good stuff, they've had some bad stuff. But most of the MCU is even worse than the comics because they lean into it. Yeah. Yeah. DC lately, well, DC for a long time at this point, has had a big problem with just having Batman be the center of the universe, center of the multiverse at this point, and having villains that'll just, hey, this is a Justice League made up of bad Batmen. And it's pretty tiresome. It was cool at first, but they just kept doing it. Not like a very rich guy created a military-grade suit to fight a flying Boy Scout. And then, yeah, the DC movies. I don't know. Who am I talking about? Well, to be fair, Captain America cannot fly, so it would have to be Batman and Superman. Oh, Lex Luthor? Oh, yeah. He fell again. No, he didn't. He might still be up here. Nope, he fell again. Okay, we're alive. Frustrating because there's almost no MCU movies, you can't just watch a trailer. Yeah. I feel like that's an issue with a lot of movies nowadays anyway. My thing... That's a tough one, honestly, because I see the villains and heroes are carbon copies everywhere. Yeah, kind of. That's more of an issue with modern DC, in my opinion. Because I'm a big fan of what I call cloth suit Batman. Like the old, more 90s-ish Batman, who wasn't, like, in a walking tank all the time. Who couldn't do anything he wanted at any time. But nowadays, they really do just push Batman as kind of the be-all, end-all. Yeah, that's most trailers. What was I gonna say? Okay. My thing is I don't mind that too much when it comes to superheroes. I do like a good twist on the superhero formula, but at the same time I'm a big fan of standard, basic superhero stories. Which is why I'm really disappointed we haven't got any good Superman movie, because Superman is made to be a basic goody two-shoes, good guy wins, superhero. But people don't want to make that kind of movie. Which, ironically, again, I watched the Spinal Cat a while back, They kind of do that. They kind of do a really good Superman. This is when my parents died forever. I also really like the smile version of Batman, because he is still dark and brooding, but he smiles. He is a human being in that movie. He still does have a super suit, but I feel like the humanization of him as a character worked really well in that. I'm about to die. I need to get out before this explodes. MC has a very one-track story set. It's bothering. It's building these. At least I can watch a trailer for a movie like Belle, right, and be blown away when I watch the movie, because that's also coming from a different country. That's also not Hollywood. And animation. I agree, I get what you're saying, but that's kind of a difficult comparison. Because I don't think something like Get Out, I didn't like Get Out. I kind of didn't like Get Out, and Get Out did happen exactly as I expected it to. So... But I feel like most superhero movies don't try to be anything other than schlock. And I use the term schlock lovingly. It's like popcorn movies. Occasionally they will push the boundaries with like Joker. I feel like Infinity War kind of did a little bit. That's another really good one that I can't remember off the top of my head now. I thought the new Batman is pretty good. One of the things as well is the genre in general is a difficult thing. Because what just happened? The time travel suits everyone in game do not exist. It was all CGI, yes, which is kind of amazing. But like I was saying, wow, he went down fast. Why I like the CW Flash, I don't know. I don't really like much of CW anything. But actual lives and consequences to the character in it. Well, yes, it's a TV show, it's holding and still good. That is fair, though. I do get that. I do get what you're saying, though. Because I was about to say, the best superhero content is stuff that leans into comic book logic and the way the comic books tend to tell stories. Which, again, is why I actually like the Snyder Cut, as much as I hate to admit it, because it felt like reading a comic. And the Flash does lean into that for the good and the bad. The Flash has a lot of, like, really cheesy, dumb stuff, but it also does have a lot of the silly, fun stuff that makes comics good. Same with Supergirl, in my opinion. The Supernatural Watcher, get out. Get out now. I don't know how the section of those will be like, said no one. I did actually kind of wonder about that. Give me 1 second. I gotta do something. Okay, my cat was on my bed and folded, and I was afraid he took a shit on the bed. But he did not. Hopefully he won't try again. I'm watching you. Okay. Again, the Powerpuff Girls thing was one of those things. Well, I felt like if they made it like a pastiche, it would have been fine. That would have been actually interesting to see. I'm about to die. We'll just grab the ammo and then we can keep going. All grown up, pretty much. Look at that noise. For a second I thought something happened on stream, but I don't see anything in my... activity feed. We'll... What's that? Hold on. Hold on. Did someone donate? Oh! Thank you, Young Pro, for the gift. I forgot that doesn't show up in the activity feed. Thank you very much. I'm cautious of Amazon food, but I'm curious to see how viable it is. But thank you for the gift. Did that show up on screen? Hold on. Did that actually show up? It should have. Maybe I just didn't look over in time. Food shipped through Amazon. Nothing showed up? It was supposed to show up in the top right. Let me try something. How would I do that? Go to Stone. Fan message, have a birthday, have a snack. Thank you. Hopefully Pocket gets probably unstuffed through Amazon, yes. It might be a little melted because of Texas, but we'll see. Gifts, full wish list, no. Twitch. Set up loads. I thought they might have changed the way... They might have changed the way the notification works. Can I test it? Yes, it actually looks like they changed. Looks like they changed the way it works. Let me see if I can fix this. Where's the button? Test. Oh, it's tiny. Why is it tiny? Why is it tiny? And opacitized. Just practicing you can affiliate, thank you very much. Opacity 0. Volume 100. Duration. Put that up to like, yeah, 5 seconds. Alignment. Show gift on name. Show gift on message. Background image. Oh, it has a... Sorry for doing this just now. It's been a while since I've actually lived it for... Why? Hopefully that's not too loud as well. Let me actually tone that down a little bit. Oh, I think I hit the wrong button just then. That's why it didn't show up. Why is it so small? Let me make a new browser source for this. I think I can also put this directly in Stream Elements nowadays, but I don't want to do that right now. 250. Control audio via OBS. Will. Even though I donated through Steam Elements, PayPal sent me a receipt. It should still not have my name on it, though. It should be through a business email. Or business account. If it does, then I'll need to look into that. I'm going to look at the guide for how to set this up very quickly. Browser. Situations. Okay, maybe I did the wrong... by 800? Just say your business email, but I'm worried it gave out my real info to you. I don't think I'd get receipts. Actually, let me see. I can check that right now, I believe. Maybe. I haven't gotten emails from PayPal yet. So, if one comes through and it has your name. For the one pastry sent... Oh, I think that does actually... I think that does actually give... Well, this one doesn't. Huh. Why does that one... One had a name and one didn't. I don't know what the deal is with that. Is that... Oh, I believe this is yours. Why did it say Scary Pastry? Oh, I think I'll just... Oh, yeah, that's two emails on top of each other. You should be able to That's weird, because Scary Pastry, when I got that one, it does not have a real name. Yours does. So I'm not sure. I believe there's something in Stream Elements when you tip. I thought you could put in a different name. I'm not sure. Let me actually check Yoichi's as well. Because I don't want y'all to not be aware of what information you're giving out. Wait, which one was it? What the PayPal Stream Elements doing? I'm in the combination PayPal Stream Elements. That one just says Yoichi. Okay. So that might be, I think they might have business emails set up? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, so yeah, the Throne notification is just in the kernel for some reason. I still don't get why it's so low opacity. Oh, because I haven't saved the settings. I'm an idiot. Nope, it's still... Oh, I need to refresh. Right. Refresh. There we go. So it should be right about there. Right about... Ah, fuck it, just put it over here. Just put it here. Then save, and then refresh. I checked, apparently Stream Elements will give out the names on the PayPal account. It will not keep things anonymous. I thought it was supposed to. I do recommend for anyone who is streaming to use a business account. For that reason. Switch back over. Also, I won't dox you. I will not give out your information if that is not obvious, but that is something to be aware of. One of the reasons I switched to Stream Elements is because I thought it did not do that by default. I will look into a way... I don't think there's really anything I can do on my end. I'm not sure if I can tell it to not send me receipts. And I would kind of like to have receipts. But I know you want to thank you for reassuring me, no problem. It's going to explode the second I go out there. I really thought part of Stream Elements' whole thing was, when you put in whatever name you insert to show up on Steam, that would be the name on the receipt, but apparently not. Did that guy spawn in front of me? I blinked and he was there. Thought it would send to you as a third party, not directly. Stream Elements just prevents a name from going on the stream. I mean, that's still good. That's still better than the alternative. Why did I do that? That's what I needed to do. Just go. Just ghost. Hey, buddies. I'm just moving.
Marine forces in this area.
Anybody else hear that? Oh man, Covenant dropship inbound! Take cover!
The Covenant had dropped.
Oh my god. Still, all the technical difficulties aside, thank you for the donation. I did not expect people to actually be giving me donations, so donations and gifts. So thank you very much for all of that. Oh, now it's doing the thing. Okay, it has to be a plasma shot that changes the shield. Tech difficulties on milliparticle experience, true. I don't mind it when it's tech difficulties on my end, but it does suck that Stream Elements does that. It sucks. This is a bad place to be.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Plus, I'm somebody who can be paranoid about that kind of stuff anyway. Just because growing up with, like, internet safety stuff. A lot more than people are nowadays. You get paranoid about doxing and all that kind of stuff. So I don't like it when it's not something that is within my control, you know? Even if it's... Holy shit! These guys killed that hunter. They did that on their own. But no, it feels like something that I wish that I could fix. I will try to look into it. Oh god, let's just go. But again, I don't think there's much I can do on my end. I cannot sub, so here, take this and raise yourself some nice undead at that fancy new store in the mall you kids love. Thank you very much. I guess that's true. Y'all would be subbing if I had affiliate unlocked. I just need to think of it that way. I need to get emotes, and I need to put them on, like, Battle Twitch TV or Franco Face or something, so that y'all can actually use them. Because technically I could have had emotes this whole time, but... that requires browser extensions and stuff like that. This area. Don't send me. Okay. Did not send me all the way back. the text at the bottom of the overlay. That's fine. A little extra so you can buy some nice RAM that you boil there. I'm curious what that $1 will turn into after Twitch takes a cut, or Stream Elements takes a cut. Hope to play with your long name. I'm bad at understanding how to get, the padding and stuff on that to work properly. Okay, kill him on take his gun. Take his gun. Shoot the turret. It's supposed to be $5, so I just wanted to fix it. Well, I appreciate it. You know what they say about a big name? Big name, big shoes. Big overlay. That's one of the few Pee-wee's Playhouse jokes that sticks in my mind. You know what they say about big feet? Big feet, big shoes. Morpheus himself said that line. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. I need this. Back to shiny ending. Nice, nice. Good luck. Okay. We are currently alive. I'm glad I'm no longer playing on Legendary. Funky 2000, the robots back in those times were so fancy? Yeah. Well, something always so satisfying about the secret world panned out. Oh, jeez. He's not dead. But it did do some damage to him. Slot Huddle since the content update, reset like... Each reset is 7 minutes long? Jeez. Are you playing, is that a Game Boy Pokemon or Arceus? Because I would imagine that also takes much longer. Being like an actual game, an open world game. Well, I guess the health is not here in this level yet. Arceus, I see. This is about to explode, but I kind of need it. It's gonna come out. Don't crash me, please. Okay. We technically made it. Checkpoint? Done. Good. Fell in love with the new shiny Zoroa. So now I'm trying to get the female ones for Canon Team. Nice. Well, again, good luck.
He's everywhere!
I was never one for shiny hunting or IVs or anything like that. It was just way too much gamifying. almost got through that perfectly. Free to go. Have fun for this stream. Take care. You too. Have a good night. Have a good rest. I have no idea how long I'll go tonight, so we have not even finished Halo 1 yet. There we go. Normally don't care about Halo, but that one is the normal ghost type. And the shiny is blue and white. Nice. To the channel so you can see. Give me 1 second. I need to commit war crimes first. Hold on. All dead. There's usually another grunt patrolling around here, but maybe that elite was a replacement. Checkpoint, okay. Oh, that one. Yeah. Let me do the thing while I put it on screen. It matches your aesthetic. It kind of looks like toothpaste to me, but it is kind of cute. I've said it 1 billion times for a little blue buddy. You have more patience than I. I don't think they all woke up. Some of them might have. I'm shocked that they didn't all wake up. Oh, see ya. Dead. In Legends Arceus, there's also a mask you get for being an early adopter, and it's a mask, so it's only for it's a Varroa? I'm having a hard time pronouncing it. Shit. They actually got a couple shots off. We'll all be awake now. Take this. Play Halo 3, only using melee, because pistol whipping does more than shooting. The only problem is pistol whipping takes so long in Halo 1. I deserve that. I spent Spent about 3 hours and got a mail before the patch, but I found a small exploit patch. I'm trying to find the female shiny, I see. Okay. That's a difficult world for my speech. I was going to say, I am a fan of the plasma pistol melee, in which you just punch. I didn't pick up the gun. I need to pick up that gun, because these plasma rifles are not that good. I love it, it's just a hook. Oh, there's a pistol here. I didn't even notice. I also really love this animation, but it is... One, it doesn't make any sense, and it is very slow. The original name is a bit harder to say regardless, so I don't blame you. Yeah, I didn't even attempt to say that one. Hisuian. I can typically read Japanese pronunciation okay, but with Pokemon you can never know if they're doing something different with it. Like, it's hard to tell what is being translated to English and what is the original name. We'll see if it's pronounced normally. Luckily, yeah, that one does make sense in both languages. It's really gonna be Hisui in Japanese. I'm not gonna fight all those people. I never told you about the greatest Pokemon show that's not well known at all. I might know what you're talking about. But no. Die. Let's just try to avoid those guys. Surrender, Uncle Ralph? I'm not sure I get that reference, but hello. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Iago? I believe is how you pronounce that? That's a mistake. Just shoot me. The animators of Pokemon Kids TV every so often have fun and make these little short 12-minute long episodes, and all 1,000 times better than any Pokemon episode or movie. I do believe... I might have seen some of that. I thought you were going to talk about Pokemon... what was it called? Was it just called Pokemon Red? Oh, Pokemon... What was it called? It was a retelling...
More enemy!
It was a retelling of Red and Blue. And I think it came out for the... for, like, the X and Y generation. It was okay. I liked it. I like the more serious Pokemon stuff that they've done. Oh, right, stuff. Oh, lovely short minisodes. I think I might have seen some of them. But I do remember them being fairly similar. Also, I'm not quite sure what you were referencing. I'll go with what you're trying to get at. Needler is an issue. Okay, I think I need to actually take these guys out before I go down the hallway. Why am I not using the assault rifle? That's another thing I would not mind, watching on stream, but I get the feeling that would be DMC aid. It's a Nintendo property. I'm not gonna risk Nintendo's ire. Later. Oh, okay. That's fine. An episode regardless so you can see it when you have free time. Thank you. I'll look into it when I have the time. I hate this bridge. This might be... maybe. This might be the worst area in Halo 1. Nice reload cancel. It was like 5 and 6 and all 10 out of 10. When did they come out? Because I'm trying to remember if that's what I've watched or not. September of last year. Okay, so probably not then. They came out at random times. I see. I'm not really connected with All Beautiful. I feel like I might have seen one few years ago. If that was the same thing. But I did not realize it was like a full... like, series of stuff they were doing. Louis Uchiha? Hello, thank you for showing up. First time chatter. How are you doing tonight? Oh, hello. I think I'll actually... Not really a series, more like Pokemon world building episodes. Well, yeah. I would consider that like an anthology series or something. Hello, good game? Yes, it is. I'm currently playing on a Heroic tonight, and I'm trying. The initial plan was to play all of the Halos tonight. But this is taking longer than I anticipated. So we might not get through all of them. You are welcome to stay and hang out for as long as we go. We'll probably take some breaks with some other stuff in between. Well, it's just about a Jigglypuff who can't sing normally, and so it gets sad. I was a big Jigglypuff fan as a kid. These hunters were going to be an issue. I also have a couple skulls on. I have, Boom, Birthday Party, and Sputnik. So that is why the explosions are so extreme. Don't want to spoil the ending or anything else. So I'm not gonna say anymore. That's fair. That was my chance. Okay, so I get him to come over here by standing here. Then I go back this direction, and they might turn around to move. Also, for people just joining, this is not my usual setup. That is quite 3D model, thank you. I think. I usually have a live 2D setup, but we're doing something a bit different for my birthday tonight. I guess last night at this point. How are you? Happy birthday, thank you. How are you doing tonight, Trashy? Well, I guess I kind of can't turn the skulls off because I'm already halfway through the level. I don't think I can load a checkpoint. Mostly not able to sleep in, that's how I think about it. What are my thoughts on the new S&V characters? I like the cat. The Pepper is okay. I think the bulb is kind of junk. Let's check the monster about to pass back out. It's only come and show my face. It's pretty bad if you chug the monster before bed. I have a handful of monsters. I might break another one out, but I'm gonna try to avoid it since I also have some alcohol. And mixing energy drink and alcohol is not the best idea. about... Okay, one down. I woke up out of a dead sleep, chugged one, now going back to bed. I guess, fair enough. You do you. I was hoping to finish this level before I go and get some more food and drink. Wait a minute. Might be able to get to the other bridge. Wintercat is already added to my canonized team. The build is fine. I just don't like it very much. I typically don't like water starters. It looks too much like a person. It has like a weird human expression to it. They kind of all do. I mean, well, not the Pepper, but the cat also kind of has an anime face. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. Was that a speedrun stat? Am I going backwards? I might be going backwards. Have you seen the Minty Snowy Blue Elevation of Pokemon Day? I don't think I have, no. Maybe I might have. Can't remember. I was hoping this sent me back, or sent me forward. I might have. I'm having a hard time remembering. I think there might be help in that room. I can also die in that room too. Street images, I can pull it up. I don't think I did catch that one. Let me... This is from Snowfall, friend of the channel. It's pretty good. Not quite as like full-on anime as the actual design. A bit more reasonable than the actual Pokemon design. Let me actually do this while I have the chance. Can't wait to fail at snacking a plushie. Maybe they'll do a, like a Build-A-Bear thing. Those are usually a little bit easier to get, I think. Maybe. I can grenade these guys off the edge. Like that. was hoping I could kill him in the L, but not quite. Got him. Hell yeah. That's the way to go. I just need to not die. This guy. Got him. I think I got him. Email grenades, please. Too close. The music stopped. We might have done it. Checkpoint. Good. Two checkpoints. Why's my aim so bad? I'm pulling to the right for some reason. Again, we are currently alive. I haven't done this in a while. Yeah. In this area it's not as bad since this room is already silver and blue, but still a lot. I'm getting hungry. I wanna hurry up and get to a good break point. Let me just pop in and get this stuff. Oh. You have so much range. There we go. Again, I don't know why I'm aiming so far to the right. It feels weird. I'm dead. If I'm sneaky, maybe I can... Maybe I can take one out. Got him. As sneaky as a gunshot. I do like how hunters in close quarters are still difficult, even if you use a pistol. Also, I don't think I asked you how you're doing tonight, Acoustic Angel. I usually ask everybody how they're doing.
Another here!
I've seen you send messages every now and again, but I have not actually asked you how you're doing, I don't think. Hopefully just vibing. If I had a super weapon. Can we do it?
This must be the control room.
Can we do it?
The entrance to the control center is at the top of the building structure.
Oh my god. That's one way to get back over there.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle.
I did that to myself.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid.
Wait up.
Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh. Better than an actual speedrun stat. Don't get crushed when I get out. Good. That's fine.
Let's move on to Halo's control center.
Wish the glass was a bit more prominent, but it's fine. Finally! I'm glad we won't have to go through this level again, but backwards. That would be terrible. I do have snacks next to me. I haven't been eating those. I haven't wanted to mess with them since they were in bags, and I don't want to make a ton of noise. I'll pull some out when I go and get some actual food too.
That terminal, try there.
You alright?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information.
I also love Hue Shift, Cortana.
It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important.
Power stance.
The Covenant were right. This ring... it's Forerunner.
Oh, we do go straight to Swamp, don't we?
Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried?
The Captain. We've got to stop the Captain.
Keys?
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time.
I don't
Get out
understand.
Of here. Stop him. Before it's too late!
I want Halo 1 Master Chief and Raiden to team up. This guy's crazy. So let's do.
The last transmission from the
Cortana, turn off my pain inhibitors.
12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Jack 117. Okay, I'm going. I just hit my microphone. Hopefully that was not loud. I'm going to go grab some food and be right back. Oh, this is like a chance to switch over to the Be Right Back screen. It's pretty much just this one, but I have some new music for today. So I will do that and then be right back. Don't go anywhere. This song is supposed to sound like this, by the way.